Hey, party people. Who's here? Hey, girl. Hey. Who's ready to buy some miniatures? Pay for my Disney trip. Help pay for the Disney trip at least. I'm loaded with coffee and Smoothie King. All right. We do have a bunch of new stuff loaded, locked and loaded. Ooh, baby. I can't tell the difference in Bughouse unless they're Mark. Florida welcomes me. We're going to go to what beach are we going to?
It was undecided.
I thought you just told me yesterday what it was called. Clearwater. Do you live,
Think about it.
Rudy? Do you live near Clearwater? Green said, "I'm jealous of that room, man. If you're new here, this is just the beginning of the room. And look, I added new things on here. I need much smaller. Yep, they have some bigger pieces. I was looking at it. Some bigger they make semi bigger items too, I seen. So where do we want to start today? Do we want to start on these? Where do we want to be? To Clearwater's 200 miles from me. Oh my gosh. Well, I was gonna try to make like a friendship trip of it, but bring you a ruler. Yeah. Not many things. And then we got this one, which is a little bit added to this one that was new, this new stuff. And then I reset up the little cabinet here. Look what I found here, Sunkiss. Look. I've never seen Snoopy cards. They're from 2025, so they're new. But they're still cool. They came in some stuff that I found. I don't even know where it came from, to be honest with you. Start scanning, woman. Jesus, so bossy. All right. Jeez, she's being real mean to me today. All right, these little I didn't have a smaller jar, but those they're uranium glass buttons. There's like 4 or 5 of them. So if you see something, most of everything most of everything on here is $5. So let's go ahead and pin it. There's a bunch of stuff preloaded too. All right, we'll do winner's choice. Yeah, they didn't answer, so I'm gonna have to call them back. I called and they didn't answer. All right, winner's choice is running. I ran it for 30 seconds, so we're gonna be able to do the whole deck on shelf at 30 seconds. Because I hit the wrong button. I'll try to call him again tomorrow. Luckily, it doesn't end until Monday, I think. Okay. It went to voicemail, but not Larry. And we're doing it again. If you see something, you swipe, you win, you pick your item. There's all kinds of new things. New, 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 new. What's the raggedy? I think she's a magnet. Yeah, she's a magnet. Looks got like Chinese writing on the back of her. So, yeah, what she is. She's made out of probably resin, maybe. I know it's weird that she has the Chinese writing on the back of it. Maybe it was like their way of trying to cast a spell away. All right, winner's choice is running again. If you like it, you swipe, you win, you pick. The magnets here are new. You would get both those dogs, and then on this side, you would get both dogs. All right, she's new. She's actually goes in your hair, but I thought she'd be cute sitting on the shelf. Winner's choice. If you pick this, you get a little plant fern that's in it as well. It's actually, I think, a toothpick holder, but I thought it looked cool with the little fake plant in it. It's like something my grandmother would have done. Same. What did you see? Do you want the weird raggedy Ann that's probably cursed? Ladybug. Oh yeah, isn't she cute? You can put whatever you want on her because this isn't glued in. I didn't glue it or anything. Looks so cute. And the ferns can be like maneuvered any way you want. Thank you for the first purchase. Broke the ice. Rudy, I kept your from the other day. I kept the cards out. So if you wanted me to rerun those, love. All right, I'm gonna do this again. Winner's choice. If you like it, you swipe. Were you trying to bid on some cards the other day? Was that you? I thought it was you. When I did my $2 show the other day. Any magnets. There's all kinds of magnets kind of everywhere. So she's a magnet. The pigs are magnets. These things right here are magnets. They're actually stuck to a piece of metal. That one needs repair, but you get two. There's dog magnets down here. Dog magnet, 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 magnet. You want the fruit? Is this what you're calling fruit? These things right here? So this one looks like a leaf is chipped there. No on the lettuce. There's only one piece of fruit. It's just this one. I don't see another one. Hold on, there's a tray of magnets over here. Fruit, you never out.
You told me to wait. Remember?
The waiting's over.
Okay. Try again.
I said before the show started, so now
Talk. You're one talking.
make smacking you.
Make me smack you.
I'm smacking. These are all magnets. And this one's a magnet too. They're laughing at you and they know you're gonna get your ass whooped. The frame above the ghost. Yeah, I'll show it to you. Hold on a second. So there's all of those magnets. You can pick 2 for $5 and run it real quick. There's this one. I think this is a magnet. 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 I'm not taking the dogs off. Way too much work. Cassie, which would you like? You can choose from the little dogs too if you want, but if you want the food, that's fine too. Oh, that's magnets. I have a little tray. I have a little tray that I put the magnets on, but they used to be displayed, but then I moved it. Anybody want me to run the magnets again? Looks like this one's a magnet. Here, one more time on the magnets, and then I'll show the little thing up at the top. Magnets are running again if anybody wants any of those. Chrissy, thank you. I didn't say thank you, I don't think. I was distracted by Larry. Alrighty. This is the tray I normally keep them in. It's this little handsome man right here. All the magnets, because the way the tray is made, it sticks to them, to the tray. The girls took all the really cool like banana food ones upstairs. Besides the tomato, I guess they didn't like that, or the cheese hamburger or the cracker, but they took everything else. The girls did. upstairs. Caleb just tried to call me. All right, the little frame up here at the top. That right there is like little, like made to look like little fossils. The little tray there. I think this face right here is a magnet too. I think that one's a magnet. It might be. If that one's a button thing, but it's real colorful. Could be turned into a magnet if you like it.
Yeah, I just walked outside. So.
All right, I'm gonna run this section again. So if somebody wants something in this area, you can bid. So it's winner's choice. If you like it, you swipe, you win, you pick your item. So the little, if you're bidding on you get 2 of the pigs of your choice if you're getting the pigs. Chrissy, what would you like, doll? The gold and black face. The gold and the green. I don't see a gold and black. Oh, I see it now. It's right here. A tiny little thing. This one. My bad. Didn't see it at first. Above my head. Quite a bit above my head, actually. Thank you, love. There's this thing here for fall out. Is Kel here yet? Did I not see her come in? Is the pumpkin a magnet? The polka dot elephant is from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. No, but it's flat, so you could totally make it a magnet if you wanted to. I don't know what it was, but I liked it because it had googly eyes, so I bought it. But it's not a magnet. It doesn't look like it ever had a piece that had a brooch on it either, so. Did you? I have another one of those. That looks like a pill. Looks like a thing. Where is it at? Oh, I just put one out today and it looks like a shotgun shell. Oh, it's right there. So I haven't, I don't know if you, this ain't lipstick though. That is like you put makeup on with it. It's it's like a brush or something. Like to put your, let me show you. And then you like twist it and the brushes come up. Isn't that neat? There you go if you want it. It's just cute. Is that what your other ones look like? You have that brush too. Did you see the elephant? Did I show you that elephant up close? I can't remember if I moved in on it. Thank you. What do you need now?
The doors automatically lock.
Goes with the bug.
No matter if you badge him or not.
Yeah.
At 5 o'clock.
Mm.
He walked outside to take care of a truck. Now he's locked out.
Well, can he just call security?
His security's number.
Mm. Okie dokie. Do we want to run this section one more time? Ghost. I know, isn't he cute? I think you got the other ghost. I think you got this ghost last time, and then I found another one. You want the ghost? Give me that ghost. Come here, you spooky little fool. Don't you try to scare me, spooky dookie. I got an eye patch on too. It's supposed to be multiple things. Why am I silly? All right, let's do it again. Spooky dookie, pink bottle. This one, I think it's a perfume bottle. to scare the kids. Hey, effing run it. Where you been? What does it say? What does the title say? Yeah, in my basement. They said they like the silly side of me.
Too.
He does too. Winner's choice. The bottle's running if you want it.
Really, I like the mean side too.
He obviously likes the mean side of me too, he said. Yeah, I can be pretty mean sometimes. It's a good balance, Rudy said. He said he agrees. The fossil tray. Yes, ma'am. Thing's pretty cool. I bought that with some dollhouse stuff. And I guess there was this one and what was the other one? I think I kept the other one. What was the other one like this? What was on it? I don't remember. It was a fossil one and another one. What was that?
Blue Diamonds, Jen put them in the chat for you.
Ooh, Blue Diamonds in the chat.
Thanks, Jen.
Meatloaf. We are having meatloaf for dinner. Rudy says she's coming from dinner. Winner's choice is running. Any genie bottles? Like true genie bottles or a bottle that looks like a genie bottle? Can you think of anything that looks like a genie bottle, Larry, that we might have? Winner's choice.
Oh,
Like,
little brass pieces.
yep, good hearty home cooking. We love to eat at home. I'm actually like, I don't like eating out at all. I hate eating out, but it is convenient sometimes. Genie bottle. I'm trying to think like what a genie bottle, like envision what a genie bottle would look like.
You know, like I Dream of Genie show.
I have those perfume bottles that don't have lids that kind of look like a genie bottle. Winner's choice. They're like really thin, translucent, not brass, no. Well, yeah, not individual though. Let me show them to you. What's the wooden thing? The rose on it. Oh, it's a perfume bottle in there. It's actually busted. It smells very fragrant, but the bottle itself doesn't actually have any stuff in it because it broke inside there. It opens up and there's a perfume bottle inside of it. All right, winner's choice one more time. We're going to move over to a new shelf. Look, there's Small Town. I forgot to tell her I was going live. She's probably like, what the hell, Katie? All right, the only brass like candlestick holders we have are those. Candelabra ones.
She want miniature ones.
Those are miniature. They're less than 3 inches tall.
We got these other ones from that dollhouse.
Any snuff bottles? Which ones? You have smaller ones over there? Are they brass? Hey, Tiki, how are you, love? Okay, I do want to tell everybody something because it is weighing, and I feel like you guys deserve to know. Pardon my French and my puffy eyes. But I do want everybody to know because there's some people that aren't on my Facebook that aren't on everything. But our Bella girl had to go over the Rainbow Bridge yesterday. So if I'm not my normal self, it's because we had to put our dog down yesterday. So if I'm not as quite as cheery and stuff, I'm still getting over that hurt. So everybody, please forgive me if I'm not as happy go lucky and I look like shit, pale and crying all the time. So we had her for 13 years and she was very loved. And so if I'm not my normal giggly self, that is why. Okay. Thank you guys so much.
Got that.
Oh yeah, there's that thing. Those aren't glued down though, I don't think. No, they can come off of there. So yeah, we do have some singles,
Here, that's
single ones.
these are all
These are the ones that like you actually can plug into a dollhouse.
Yeah.
The lady, we have a dollhouse that we bought all this stuff in, and she actually had it wired. Hello, everybody. If I didn't say hello because I was in the middle of my tell all of sadness, I know the plug is so tiny. Here's my thumb.
It works because it's hooked up.
Yeah, it worked, and the house actually had an outlet, and we plugged it in. Everything lit up. So this actually is still working.
This
And
is the power.
here's one because it's brass and it works. We're selling them individually. I know it's so freaking cute, dude. The lady didn't do too great on building the dollhouse, but she did a really cool accessories. Here's the first one. Chrissy got it. Is Kel here yet? I need someone to summons Kel because I found something really cool and she bought the ghost a couple years ago and I found another one and she needs to see it before I sell it. Okay, that's not the same thing. I picked up the wrong one.
Oh.
Here you go. Here's the second one.
Yeah, that's like a oil.
Yeah, that one's gonna oil lamp. It's got a glass top to it. All right, here's this one. I don't think this part comes out, so if you'd have to take the cord off and that part off, you want a candle in it, like a realistic candle looking one. Do you want the other ones too, the 3 set? There's this gal here. Are these glass? Yeah, the little shades on this is glass.
Who am I tagging?
Kelwell.
Oh, okay.
This is also brass. It's like a chandelier. It also plugs in. Ooh, look at this one.
I don't know which one it is. It's a picture of a cat, right?
Yeah. All right, here's the brass lamp. I'm gonna do 6 on this one because this one's really cute with the shade. And it also has the plug to be plugged in.
Who's the guy who used to come here and shoot the shit all the time? Michael.
What is it?
She said, "Who's the guy who used to come in here and bullshit all the time?"
Oh, Michael. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while. Last time I talked to him, he said he was like being displaced from his house or something, and I haven't talked to him since. Here is a smaller one of the chandeliers.
$27 price tag on that.
Holy shit, look. Look, you got that for $6 and she paid $27 for that sucker. Back in probably the 60s, because this was an older lady.
Good grab.
All right, here's this one.
Somebody's not paying attention.
Sheesh, I know. I don't know if I'm that devoted to building dollhouses. I remember one of my mom's really good friends and her mother built dollhouses, like Victorian dollhouses. I'm gonna sell the doll. You want that? I'll sell that too. This would be really cool to mount and put miniatures on, in my opinion, like Christmas minis.
Sure.
All right, here is a. Pretty sure that's glass. Yes, the top of it is glass. It does plug in. So it's got a bulb on the inside of it. This one is going to be a $7 start because this one, it's hard for me to find these. Anybody wants that one? It's running. And then we'll run the fireplace too. If anybody wants the fireplace. I actually don't have one of these on my own shelf. So maybe if nobody buys it, I'll keep this one to put on my shelf up there. I don't have any of these up there.
Okay.
All right. Here's this. Obviously, some goo gone to get these little sticky things. This is what I meant. She didn't know what she was doing when she was building dollhouses. You don't use that shit to build
Lily
dollhouses.
could probably do amazing work with that.
Well, I know. Lily could make. Would you guys rather me keep this and Lily make a really cool Christmas display in here? And then I sell it to you guys? Yes, because Lily could do. She probably could paint some really cool stuff on here. Here, Lily. You're getting summoned. Do you guys want to see what she did? Here, we'll go in her room. She'll be mad at me. Let's go see Lily in her room. really quick. You want to see what she did to her room? He's good. Look, she pants coming out of the window and going down. And then she just recently redid her own personal shelf. Mind you, this is a teenager's room, so. And then this is her room over there. Here, they want you to make this look Christmas themed. Here's her latest projects is over there. Your bed's a mess, so I'm not gonna show them. She loves to build things, you guys, and paint. She's just like her mother. All right, do we want to go to this shelf? We were just on that shelf. There. Are we ready to go here? I know, she's very creative. She's like, Mom, look what I did. I was like, okay. Okay. Yes. All right, we all know this is a $7 shelf, right? Everything on here starts at 7. Look, I've never seen this before. Has anyone in here ever seen genuine bone china miniature, like, display plaque? I've never seen that before. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't fully exist 100%, but I had never seen it before. I guess for you to know. Look how freaking cute these cats are. They're a little blue print on them. Each one of them are a little bit different shade of blue. Like one's like this one and this one's very similar, but that one's a lighter blue. And then we got same. Those horses that you sent me to buy that end, these look like those. They are freaking at 90, not 90, $60, I think. Like, holy shit. Look, this is like a bobblehead Mickey. I'm like, y'all can have those. You can have them. You can have them. I don't want them. All right, we're going to run this shelf starting down here and going to move up. Look, there's another brass lamp. All right, $7. It is running if you want it. I know, crazy. Absolutely insane. I would never. I don't understand the obsession with horses. I find them all the time, though. That's the thing. Why overpay for something you see all the time? I don't know. The black and white dog. This one right here. Of course you may see the black and white dog. This guy knew it. I don't know who makes him. I don't know. He ain't got a little hole in him, so can't say Hagen Renaker because I don't know. It's like, I'll take him. He's mine. Put him in my bed. All right. Not a Hagen. Yeah, I didn't think he was. I think this might be though. Nope, that one's a bone china. The little deer. The purple planter. Where did you see a purple planter? I need more description of that. Everything's for sale. I just need to. Oh, the girl. She's from Strawberry Shortcake. She's a $7 start. All right, we'll run it again if you want it. That's okay if you don't. Winner's choice is running. The girls included in the $7 start. And we're gonna go down. I have a this is from Strawberry Shortcake too. I don't know who it is, but that is also Strawberry Shortcake. Blue Diamonds in the chat. Jimmy, what did you want, my friend? Were you the one that just asked about the other thing?
Well, don't write an email. Don't write an email. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Yeah. You want the purple girl?
You're the director tomorrow. All right.
Okay. Get it down. She's sticky tack because I don't want her to jump. Oh no, I just realized her foot is got a chippy on it. Oh no. How about I give you both of these for that price? You want both of them for the 7 since one's chipped? If not, you can cancel. My apologies. I did not see that when I put her up there. Yeah, you can most definitely cancel. I apologize. I did not see that she was chipped. So I apologize. I did not realize she had a chip on her foot. We'll move her over to the $5 shelf. She won't fit without sticky tack back on her though. Want her to fall. I'm so sorry, Jimmy. Unless there's something else over here you want to grab. Is there something else you've seen that you like? So let me know. Not right now. Okay, no problem. My apologies again. I normally am better at catching that. I just didn't see it. All right. Does anyone want me to run? We're gonna run this one more time. Will you make a note that Jimmy's gonna request a cancel, Larry? No item picked.
I'll remember.
Okay. All right. Winner's choice again. If you like it, you swipe. You win. You pick. Everything on here is old. Sometimes it's even older than me. Chrissy's like, I see something. She tempted me. Temptation. Temptation. Clock. Okay. Yes, let me get it out. It's a glass covering. I'm pretty positive it's glass and not plastic. Yeah, it's glass. So it's also glass, not plastic, which makes it nicer. So there you go. And all it's cool. I think it is glued on though. So just so you know, the cloche is sealed. Someone glued it. I did not. Someone else did. But the bottom's metal, the top is glass. Take a pic. It's been hiding back there for a while. All right, we're gonna go over here. Oh, look, there's a brass one. I didn't know we had that. Didn't know that was up there. See, sometimes I don't know what I have. Sometimes I do. When it's taller than me, I can't see it. Look at this newest edition. So this one I can't run for choice because the prices kind of are up and down on, they're not all the same price. So this I have to do a pull on. So if you've seen something on here you want, you gotta give me a holla. Gotta give me a holla. I'm still on, you want me to go back to this one? I'll go back right. Okay. Right here's right. Going back up. What is left of the duck, it's golden color. Where's the duck at? There's the duck. Is that the duck you're talking about? The cat? There's a bird. Okay. Oh, right here. I don't know what that thing is, to be honest with you. It's just like a, I don't think this is brass though. It's made a lot of patina to brass, but it doesn't, it looks like it might be pewter. This one's 7. It's a wax stamp. Well, there you go. It's a wax stamp. It says Italy right there. Can you see it? Yep. So made in Italy wax stamp. But it looks cool on the trinket shelf. I probably bought it during the 127 because it just spiked my interest. You're probably right. That probably is what it is.
Oh yeah, it's when you seal your letters with wax.
I believe you. I 100% believe you. You have one? Molly says she has one of those. All right. If you want something, let me know. These are pools. I think this guy's really cute. The brass cat. Yeah. This is a $8 start. And it weighs a lot more, so I have to change the weight.
She said Xavier's filling the mini shelves.
Is he? Aw. All right, here's this one, $8 start. A really good item. That is a killer deal on that guy.
Yeah, that's a $20 cat.
It was a $20 cat. Little white duck with the frog with the banjo. Little white duck. All right, let's find the white duck and a frog with a banjo. All right, I see the frog with the banjo. Let's see the little white duck. Is it this little glass one back there? That's the white duck. Or is it this little white duck? This one.
Yes.
Okay. Here's the frog. Let me lower this weight back down though, because these don't weigh as much. 1 to 3 again. All right, here is the frog. You believe he's bone china? Yep, he's bone china. Killer dude. I know, isn't he fun? I feel like you need to play music. Reading up it. Thank you, love. All right. All right, here is this one. This one we can do a $6 start on. Believe this one's bone china too. There we go. He's so cute. I just bought the little like yellow duck that has like the half body and then the little duck with it from Same as It Ever Was. And it looks so freaking cute on my shelf. I put it on the glass shelf with the blue behind it. Molly got it. And I absolutely love it so much. I didn't see it. Did you send me something on Facebook? Wendy, when I dip, you dip, we dip. I had to do it. I didn't see him. I will have to look when I get off of here. This is cute. This is a new item. We just picked it up yesterday. It's made of some sort of metal. It's a cat. I love it. It's so cute. So if you see something on this one, the prices vary. So you can't do choice. So if you want something, let me know. I know. I love it so much. We paid way too much money for it, but I absolutely love it. Oh, I don't remember. Dude, my brain is like a scrambled egg right now. About how much we paid for it? I know, but I really wanted it. Was it yesterday, day before? I don't even remember. Oh, I do vaguely remember that now. I was probably in like, I haven't slept in 3 days. Mouse with the bar. Did I read that correctly? The bat. Okay. I was like, what? Let me get it down. I have his friend too, but his friend's tail had been repaired. So I kept the one that was holding the ball. I kept the one that was holding the ball because his tail was fixed. Somebody repaired his tail. But I'm gonna let y'all have this one because I wouldn't have got what I wanted for the other one. Made in Japan. Here he is. His tail has not been fixed. He's in really good shape. And he is a $7 start. Molly said, could I trade with the dog holding the puppy? Because she dropped her phone and bit on the duck. And I can rerun the duck. You talking about the little like bulldog? Tanny, thank you. I think that was that a first purchase? Tanya's, I don't trinkets?
Tanya's trinkets.
Tanya's trinkets? I don't think she's ever bought from us before. Maybe I'm delusional. I don't care if you trade, love. Just I'm laughing so hard. You're talking about this one, right? This is the dog you want to trade for? He's got a little chippy on his ear, it looks like. Yep, okay. Yes, I will rerun the duck. The duck saved the day. I'm gonna throw something extra in here. Just a little chip in there. All right, we're gonna rerun the duck. We're gonna rerun the ducky duck. All right. All righty, here's the duck. The duck is running again. We had a mistake with the duck. Cute little ducky. He's so freaking cute. Um, I I can check, but I don't believe I have any more of these ducks. Do you mind to scan while I check and make sure there's no other ducks? You want Larry to scan? You know he's better at it than me, and I'll see if there's any other type of ducks over there. I have the geese with the clothes. Did you import those this week? Okay. You want to scan for me while I see if there's any more ducks? I don't believe there is, but you never know. Let me guess, you don't like it.
I don't mind it. Lily was like,
You don't like ginger.
what am I doing? Just scanning these.
Scan and pull because each item's a different price on that shelf. I don't remember if that lady had more than one duck or not.
Dear. How much for that deer, babe?
He can be 6.
6.
I want some more stuff I have to pick up tomorrow, by the way.
Do you have working scissors?
What?
Like miniature scissors? You can put this in your bin. Thank you, Tanya.
No more ducks. I don't have any more ducks. Not yet. We might have more in a week or so. There's one other place I can check, but me in this first round. Huh?
I said, go ahead. This is like a little. I remember it's cool. Welcome in, welcome in. Have you ever seen a mouse with this seashells like that? I've always seen the little turtle, but I ain't never seen a mouse made with shells like that. You have
All
a
I have is
frog
the
in the house.
little wooden mallard ducks left.
Little wooden mallard ducks.
I got 3 new dogs.
There's some more frog playing playing instruments.
Can I squeeze in here with you? Some new dogs out. I think this looks like that other little black dog that someone else asked that got a minute ago. It's very similar. Like the one that was over on the other shelf.
Mhm.
But it's not as awesome. Dang, I thought I had more ducks. Duck, duck, goose.
Can you have the cute pig instead of the dog?
Cute pig.
This one here?
Yeah, it's fine.
Let me switch it out.
Okie dokie, yokies. I'm back. We're going camping to help my dad. You're welcome, love. All right.
It's got a tag on it that says Frankel.
It says the tag says Frankel on it, whoever that might be. Frankel Freckles, Frucking Freckles, Freckle Frankles. You want to come out with us? All right. Here,
Fits.
push him back. Y'all see something, say something. I did put some new dogs out. There was, I don't know if Larry showed them, but those two and this one, which I think is a Cocker Spaniel. I can't believe nobody likes the cat with the fishbowl.
Close up on a Christmas elf mouse brass.
Yeah, he's like he's a brooch, I believe. Yeah, he's a brooch. He is marked EJ, maybe BJ, EJ or BJ, can't tell. Now I think I messed the sticky tack up. He's not gonna stand. You're welcome, love. And then everything on this shelf is a $3 start, so we can run this for $3. Did you pull the $3 ones in, babe?
Check. No, but I can real quick.
Okay. Did you make new listings or are you using the old listings?
They're all fixed.
Okay. Somebody last week was asking me for fairies, and I found a fairy. Larry's gonna import these in just a second and pin it for me because he loves me while we scan this. Winner's choice is going to run in about 10 seconds if he hurries up. Right, Larry? All All right, winner's choice is running. If you've seen something you want, you swipe, you win, you pick your item. It's running. And then we got a bunch of new, bigger stuff out too. If anybody wants to see non-miniatures. All right, one more time because we weren't all the way down the bottom of the shelf. Yes, yes, please. I want to see. And we're going to start in this corner because we're in this corner. So there's some new things over here. Let's see. If I see it, I'll point it out. See something, say something. All these prices vary. So does the weights vary as well. There's like a candied dog. I know somebody last week was upset they lost out on the candied cat, the sugar candy. And if you see something, the kitty drink. What does it say? Kitty trinket box. Oh yeah, the one with the ball. Isn't it cute? Don't you open my package. All right, I come down. We redid this little area. Coming down again. These little elves are new. Those two. That creepy one's been here for a little while. I think people don't like him. He's too scary. These little ones right here. The brass candles, are those what you're talking about? Oh, these. I think I have these preloaded. Did you import these?
No.
Will you pull them in? Let him pull them in and I can tell you guys. Do you have any trinket boxes? Have trinkets in them? Yeah, so this has a trinket in it. The Wizard of Oz one, but there was a question before that one. Starting bid on the elf. They're 12 each. Even the black bust. Okay, we can run this. This is a $5 start. It's made out of some sort of stone. And there's this guy. And there's its trinket. Yes, Shuggy Boogie. Love you. All right. All right. This one, I think it's missing its latch. I just realized that. But it does have its trinket. So we'll run it for 5. It was going to be 8, but I just realized it's missing its little strappy part, the little clasp. I mean, it's fine, but it is got damage. Alrighty, there's that if anybody wants it. I have a couple more, but I don't think their trinkets are inside of them. You don't see them? I just have to weigh them then. I'll do, I would do 30 on these. You said you don't see them, but I would do 30 on the pair of those brass candlestick holders.
Blue diamonds.
Blue diamonds in the chat first purchase.
Michelle.
No, I haven't. I just preloaded them. How tall are they? Yes, ma'am. I can check for you. Let me run your little face for you. This has a thing inside of it, and it's if you pick it up like this, the latch is not there anymore. So be mindful. Let's run this guy real quick. Make sure this is 5. Okay, there's that. 15 seconds. It's running the little stone black. I don't know what you'd call this. What is it? Is that like a tribal thing or is it like an Aztec? It kind of gives me vibes of both Aztec or tribal. Not quite sure. Aztec, you think? Yeah. Kind of gives me a little both, but I'm not really quite sure. Let me get my big toe out. Okay. Let's get my big toe out and then we'll measure these. Okay.
What did she win? Oh, that's her.
9 inches tall. They're both the same. So, native, you think? I have no clue. 9 big toes is how tall it is. 9 big toes is how tall it is. It's probably a little bit taller with this spiky thing, but I wouldn't count that because you put a candle on it. I know. Larry found it. Well, it's double sided. So we got the big toe side, and then you flip it around this side, and it's a bug.
If you go closer on the bottom.
Yeah. There was another question too that I think I missed after I was playing about my big toe. This is gorgeous. Like the detail on this thing, they're fabulous. I have actually ones that are twice this size, but I really don't want to ship them because they're huge. But they're both identical. They are matchy matchy. They're gorgeous. What did I say on the price on these? Somebody tell me because I done forgot. 30. Okay. Did you import some 2 to 3 pounders? Because these bitches are heavy.
Should be.
That shows you they're real because how heavy they are. All right. Those are a steal for 30 bucks, but I'm glad someone's getting them. They've been hanging out for a little bit and they're perfect. The detail is just gorgeous. You're going to love them even more once you get them in person. I think they can be set if you took this thing unscrews, I believe. So you could flip them over and put a candle in right there too if you wanted them to be this way. So I think they're universal and can go either direction because that little thing twists out of there. So that's kind of cool. Alrighty. Thank you, love. They're beautiful. Let's see what the other question was. I think I missed it. I swear, how? All right, Halloween minis. We're gonna break those out real quick. Halloween miniatures. Yeah, I only knew that because the thing wasn't screwed in one day, and I had to dig around on the floor to freaking find the little piece that fell out. I was like, "Grr." I got mad because the little thing it wasn't screwed in all the way. That I believe those came out of that vintage storage locker, didn't they? I don't know. I don't remember. I know I've had them for a bit, so maybe they didn't. I don't know where they came from. Don't trust me. All right. All right. Here is the first Halloween miniature. $2. It's running. It is a stamp, but it doesn't work anymore. All you have to do is put a little bit of alcohol back in it, and it would probably work. That'd be fun for your kiddos for Halloween, for your daycare. Like get that wet again, and then give them stamps when they go home on their hands. It came off the same day. You're gonna pop him off of there. Pop a lock a socket. All right, we're gonna do these little wooden ones together. You got this one, a little, that one. Well, there were 3 of those. Oh, there is. Here's another one. And that one. So you get all 3 of those for $2. All 3. Those would be really cool to if you turn them into magnets. Somebody paid 33 cents for them a long time ago. I know these were from the 90s though, because the storage locker that they came out of, everything was from the 90s. Here, babe, open these up for me. I can't get them to stand if they're sealed. They don't want to stand. These kind of look like they're from Big Lots, but I could be wrong. Maybe they're Michael's or something. Let's see what the tag says.
Spooky Hollow.
Spooky Hollow, 1998. It doesn't say where it's from though. Paid 89 cents for it. There it is, $2. Here, we'll just set multiple up there. There's the witch. Oh, the tag, they knocked each other over with their tags. We don't want to stay. Never stay up. The witch is giving me issues. Let's sticky tacker. He's falling over. It's the same one I already have up there. A little bear. Another little bear. All right, choice. Ugh. Hang up on him. Oh yeah, the little wood, the metal tree. Yeah, I've seen those, so we can hang them. But I used to do that with Christmas. I'm real decorative with Christmas stuff.
Diamonds in the chat.
Blue diamonds in chat. First purchase. Left bear. There was a bear the other day that I ran. It had a ghost costume on. They both sold. I do not because I have heavier things, love. I'm a smaller seller, so I don't really do max shipping anymore. We were losing too much money because people were coming in and buying the heavier things. I'm sorry. But you usually don't max your shipping with me unless you buy something heavy. And we run everything at less. So like our 1 to 3 ounces are actually 0 to 3. So you actually get more items for the amount of money. If that makes sense. We kind of do it that way instead. This, but these little things don't want to stand because they're still in their like little cellophane. So let's do that again. Winner's choice is running. Not the one that's already up there. Yeah. There's a lot of duplicates. This lady was like obsessed with buying multiple of the same thing. So that's, I think, all the variety there is. Oh, there's another one. It's a bat. I think there's a black bat too. He found a different one. Hang on. They all start blending together after a minute.
You already found a ghost.
Um, flat wood pieces. Do you know what flat wood pieces that they were talking about? No, there's not a ghost up here. Oh, the pumpkin that got fired. Gotcha. My bad. They're on the table. Here's a ghost. There's another bat. There should be a black bat in there too. Unless I sold all of them the other day. There was a black bat yet the other day. Come on, ghost. You can do this. The ghost looks like he got his head hit off a few times. All right. That's running. Winner's choice. I don't think there's any more ghosts. So just so everybody knows, I do think that's the only ghost. Oh, nope. Larry found another one. That's a different ghost. Yeah, that's a different ghost than that one. Is that the same ghost? That's just bat. Okay. Get your hiney up there. Stay. Bat. Here is a black.
That's not the bat.
That is a bat. That's what is that then?
That's a.
That's what was up there.
She went the brown bat or the black bat?
The black bat wasn't up there.
Oh.
That was the bat that was up there.
All right.
The brown bat, right?
Just making sure.
Do you have a cow? I do. I have a couple cows.
You gotta keep her straight.
She said brown. See? Leave me alone. Yes, I do have a couple cows. Let me run this again and let that black bat get a chance at the black bat because that's wasn't up there. The black one isn't as cute. And then we'll run the wooden thingies again. And there is some other Halloween stuff sprinkled in. But I don't really know where it's at. Do you want the black bat? Because that was new.
Larry wants it, so she can give it all she wants.
Do we have another brown bat? Oh, we do. Look, Larry just pulled another one. Do it this one. This one is fun though, because his facial expression on this one is fun. Look how cute his face is. Can you see it in there? Look at him. He's so happy. Oh, here's a. Does that let me see that one? Is that the same one?
It's the same one.
Okay. Look, here's another one, just in case if someone wants another brown one. There we found one
Yeah, it
more.
looks like a gremlin. Yeah.
It does kind of look like a gremlin, doesn't it? With wings. The gremlins didn't have wings, did they?
One of them did.
One of them did. Oh, the evil one did. Need a farm cow? Well, you got it, love. I have a farm. I have a brown one and I have a black and white one.
I think you got
What?
all that we have in here.
Okay. Here's all that's left. Those are the choices. It's running if anybody wants any more of those. If not, we're gonna run the wooden ones. Here, we'll put the wood ones in there too. So if you want the wood, you can just bid that whether you're taking that with it. We move it on. But we found these in a storage locker. This lady did craft shows. Does anybody want this? Here. You want these wooden things, right? Does anybody want this thing? They got that. Who is it? Bry. All right, we're gonna take these off of here. I'll just let those trinkle out of here as Halloween comes and goes, and then I'll put them up until next year till I find something else. Actually, that's the first time I've ever found miniature Halloween like that. Clean up the rafters. All right, let me show you the cows. All right, the cows are actually over here. There's a cow right there.
There's a cow, I think.
I don't know if that's a cow, Larry.
It's something like that. There's one.
And there's a little cow down there. There's a brown one right there. I don't know exactly. You want this one right there? Ooh. My toes getting in my way. Let me go back here and get these pulled up. Here is the brown cow. It looks like he's a redware pottery cow, style cow. And there he is if you want him. He's running. He looks very happy. I feel like he needs some eyelashes. Or is it just me? Not you. I didn't get this from you. I got this out of a bundle this week.
First purchase, blue diamonds in the
I
chat.
was not the one that bought this from you. If you had one. That bundle I sent you this week, that's where that came from.
So
Hmm. I got it at the local auction house this week. They might have bought it from you. If you got a farm, there's a goose. Like a mallard, like duck. If you're doing a farm scene, that's kind of cool. Someone was asking me a week or so ago for some butterflies, and I found a butterfly. It was last week. Someone was asking me for butterflies. Any leather items? Not miniatures. No. Aw, I hope to live on a farm someday before I'm too old to enjoy it. The white lamp. All right, we're gonna do with this because most everything over here is $5. So we're just gonna do choice, and just if you see something you want, you just swipe. So we'll pause right here because someone said the white lamp. This shelf's easy because it has numbers, but there it is. If you want the white lamp, it is running if you want it. I don't like pulling everything off the shelves because then it makes a big old mess. You know what I mean? And I bought this really expensive shelf to display the stuff. So it's easier and more fun because it's like, where's Waldo? I spy. You know what I mean? All right. Lamp. It is metal. Give me that lamp. That wasn't a first purchase. She got something today, right?
Christy, she just got this cow.
She went with cow. Okay. Well, I'm not writing the names. I don't know. All right, we're gonna start over here on this corner. We're gonna move this down so I don't hit my leg. Shut the drawer. And we're gonna start right here and do winner's choice. All right, it's running if you want it. Winner's choice is running. See something, you swipe, you win, you pick. There's all the things. There's even things like in the holes that you don't even know is there. All right, we do it again. We just keep doing it until we run out of spaces to do. I don't even need that. I don't even know why I'm plugged into it. Subconsciously feel like my phone's gonna die. Look at the little toad. He's so cute. He's fat. He has rolls. Did you guys see his rolls? Winner's choice. I actually just got a package from you. It just came in the mail. Same. Winner's choice again. Chrissy said, I see something. See something I need. Oh, I need to open that, Larry. I need to see him in person. You gotta come do this. Get off your phone. Will you listen to something on eBay? 151, I think. Here. Light bulb. That's actually a little ceramic light bulb. That thing's really cool. And it's completely like rounded. Like a real light bulb. I have no clue where I found that thing at. Chrissy got it. We need to put like a little tape section so I can sit stuff so you know that's what sold. Light bulby. All right, winner's choice again. Ooh, I'm not buying anymore. I'm not allowed. Not allowed to buy anything until I come back from Disney. Even though I bought something today. I won't buy anything until after Disney. I'll come support everybody and torment you in your show, but I'm not allowed to buy anything until we come back from Disney. Yeah, we're leaving this coming up, not this weekend, but next weekend. No, I won't. I'm going to claim things so I can pay you later. Okay? If it runs and nobody buys it, I'm going to claim it. Because I can come to your house and just take it. Come in and break it in the shed. All right. Chrissy, what did you see, doll? As I talk shit. White tea lamp. White tea lamp. What's that look like? White tea lamp, Larry. Do you know what number? Oh, where'd it go? This. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. I thought that was a coffee pot. It's ceramic. I think it's Courier Knives. Here, the lid comes off, so be careful when you pick it up. The 124 hat is a plastic. It is, and it has a like walking stick with it. It just doesn't stand up. If you had a taller shelf, that would look really cool together. But it goes with it. It's a pair. Right. And it is plastic, if I didn't say yes to that question. Winner's choice is Renan. Shoe done fell over. Let's fix you. Yes, I can. Get it out for you. It says inside there, Wilton, Chicago, made in Hong Kong. So Hong Kong hat and little stick. They were bagged together. So that's how I know they go together. The lady said was it her great grandmother or her grandmother? Her great grandmother owned a bakery, and these are what's the cake toppers to cakes. That's what this was. The lady told us on the 127. She had a bunch of this kind of stuff, and she said it was her either her grandmother or her great grandmother was had owned a bakery, and that's where I bought them from her. She said they were in the barn, and then they decided to sell them because they don't have the bakery anymore. All right, winner's choice is running. If you see something, you swipe, you win, you pick your item. I know, I love getting the stories about the stuff. It's just fun. And then I bring the stories back to you guys. Ooh, look what I found today. It's a freaking beehive. Isn't it cool? You're looking at keep it. Winner's choice. I need like tall, skinny things. I only have spaces available for tall, skinny things. Not like me. Not skinny like me. Tall, skinny things. The black thing in 154. What black thing in 154? 155. It's an elephant. We called this the bondage elephant. We had 2 of these. Is that what we were talking about? Yeah. I think they're cool when they're older. Memory lane. And you said the sodas are adorable. Oh yeah, the little cans, that was a cooler's can. All right, here's winner's choice. So if someone wants the bondage elephant, it's gonna sit right there on it. You know you want the bondage elephant? And then like a few weeks ago, somebody was asking me for one of these jars right here that have the lid on it, and for the love of sake, I could not find them. Could not find this jar in this thing here, but now I found one. Look. And the lid comes off and you can take the candy out of it. Don't eat it. I really don't know what it is. It probably is not candy, so don't eat it. That dollhouse lady made it. Don't eat it, okay? But there's someone if somebody wanted that jar. Brown bottle in there. Is there a brown bottle in there? Look. You guys see things that I don't. Yep, there is a bottle back there, isn't there? It's a tincture bottle. There you go, if you want it. That'd be really cool for Halloween. Put poison on it. Put a poison label on there. Give it a little cork for your trinket shelf. That's what I envision. Pop quiz. Why do they make the bottles brown? Does anybody know why they make the bottoms brown when putting them in medicine? All right. Winner's choice. Yep. For sun exposure. Well, it's also too to protect because bacteria can grow in the sun when it's a wet thing. Winner's choice. What's the wicker thing? Oh, it's a little basket, and to be fun, I put a snake in it, so it's a snake basket. You just need to whisper. See? I thought it would be fun because I put a snake in it. I mean, he's not a very big snake. You need that basket. I mean, I guess you could put a light bulb in it and hang it upside down and make it a light for a dollhouse if you wanted to, but it's a basket. It never had a lid. That's how I got it. Like IKEA, yeah, like an IKEA plate. Oh, you guys and your creative ideas. They're gonna make a light out of that. Look, I mean, I have a chandelier. You could take this sucker apart. Look, look, we're about to get creative. You take the basket, take this sucker apart somehow, and put the basket on there. Just saying. This one probably would be better because it's bigger. All about the Benjamins. Say that money, man. I just knocked this off of here. Glass. Get back on there. All right. Let's do it again. I thought we started scanning the bigger stuff and then we got squirreled. Winner's choice is running. If you like it, let me know. I can show you up close if you want to see something up closer. We have no rhyme or reason of what we do around here. We're all confused. Winner's choice. We can go back to scanning the bigger stuff too if y'all want to. Just say amen. That's right. You stay confused, you stay cool. You're only cool if you're confused. Right, Larry?
Yeah.
He said, yeah. What time did mom say the girls are staying? Or are you going back to get them?
I told her I call her. She doesn't really care. As long as Apple help her.
Small town says you always agree with me.
It's my job.
He's scared he'll get in trouble. Just kidding. Look at the little squirrel. Squirrel. I don't know how to tell if something's bug house. So it same probably would already spotted it. She's a huge bug house collector. Um, there's two. The sheep with the plaque. Probably because my daughter put something funny on it.
Oh, with the pledge.
Pledge.
Pledge
Oh,
can.
the pledge can. I seen that. Where did I see it?
Right.
There are two little ducks, blue and another. Can I see those? All right, here's the blue duck. They're little wooden ones. Where's the other one at? And here's another one. Yeah, I don't know. If I don't know, like, unless they have a bug house sticker, I don't know their bug house. The pinkish one. Okay, here you go if you want it. Swipe if you want it. If not, that's okay too. Winner's choice is running. They're little wooden hand carved little geese that are painted. Did I miss someone else's question? Just spam me.
First purchase.
First purchase. Thank you, love.
Blue diamonds in the chat, please.
I think there's another color one of those, but I'm not seeing it at the moment. Oh, I see the pledge with I see it now. Blue diamonds in the chat. Blue diamonds in the chat. She wants the little pinkish looking one. I thought there was another one of those, but I don't see it. Oh, you're funny. I don't care, babe. Whatever's in your phone that you feel like using. I don't care. Whatever makes you happy. It's just more for the algorithm, really. I have to take you off the phone charger to do the lower ones, the little thing. So you gotta deal with me. Winner's choice is running. See something, you swipe, you win, you pick your item. Then we'll go back to the left. And we'll start here and go that way. All right, winner's choice is where this phone needs like little skates. The little green turtle is glass. Winner's choice again. $2.19 white ball. $2.19. $2.19's over here, Katie. Jesus. $2.19. White ball. This thing right here, the little grape drink dispenser. What's the material of the butterfly? I think he's resin. This is like a duck. He was just laying down because someone got knocked over. And there's a cake, I guess, and a talc miniature talc powder, a mini talc powder container. You're all good.
What do we do with those extra batteries?
I don't know. I don't know. Are you talking about the portable batteries?
Yeah.
Jacob keeps taking it. He probably didn't plug it back in, so to talk to him about it. All right. The butterfly is right here. I actually think it's ceramic.
Discharged batteries. I've never even used it, so I feel it's ready.
So the little butterfly is ceramic. So we'll do it again. Winner's choice. If you see it, you swipe, you win, you pick. Or we can do pools if that's what you guys would rather do. Trying to go slow so y'all can see everything. Larry's a little better at it than me. What did you see, doll? What are you laughing at?
Same. Said, oh lordy, how much stuff do you have back in there?
Yeah, you never know. It just keeps going.
Silver teapot.
Silver teapot. That one right there. Okay. Okie dokie okie. All right, do we want to continue to scan this again? Or do we want to do the rest of the room? 127 cat. The little cat right here. The little Hong Kong cat. Ooh, I can't hold on to him because he's so tiny. All right, here it is if you want it. These are getting harder for me to find. I used to find these all the dang on time. But these little tiny Hong Kong pieces are getting harder and harder. Or people want $5 for them and I can't pay for that for them and resell them. Thank you, love. There's a little dog like that too. Look. I don't know if you're just a cat lover. We have this little like weenie looking dog if anybody wants it.
Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett.
Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett. Yep. Hong Kong. And then we got a bunny too. We just got a bunny holding a carrot. Where'd he go? I just put him out today. Here, buddy. Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. Where's mine? Here's the bunny right here. Isn't he freaking adorable? Look at him with his little like expression on his face. Hold his carrot like you ain't getting my carrot, bish. If you want this is the only one I have that has a carrot. I have others, but this is the only carrot one. I know we aren't Easter people in this room, but I thought he was cute because he had a carrot. And then the other ones we got were these guys. Were a little the creepy red-eyed ones. And then these little guys that don't have eyes at all. They don't even have any eyeballs. And here's is this the same dog I just ran? Or is he in a different position? No, it's metal. Here's this one if anybody wants the other dog. Let's see. And then I have some Hong Kong deer, some deer. Rudy's like, that's my Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett. She loves her Hong Kong so much. The bat and the ball. So the ball is not glued in. It's just sticky tacked. So because I kept losing the damn ball, so I sticky tacked it in the glove. So here's this if you want it. It is metal. And then I can run the bat too if you want it. See, now you know it's metal for sure because you just heard it cling. Here's the bat if you want it. And then we got. Did you guys see the raccoons that are Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett? All right, here's the deer because I said that first. I've actually never seen a deer that's Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett, but it is marked on its leg. Hong Kong on it. I had a little bit bigger ones than these and they sold. And then here's the raccoon climbing up the wall. Any Halloween cake toppers? I don't, yeah. That's what those, the marshmallow puffy balls look like. They were from the same lady. Let me show them to you. I have a trash can. I feel like I should attach him to a trash can and put him on my trinket shelf upstairs. I have a plastic trash can. I feel like he needs to go on the side of the trash can. There is this cake topper that's Halloween, dog in 168. Okay, we'll go back there in just a second. We have this one that's left, and then the ghost that's left of the cake topper stuff. And then I have, the little cupcake things? You know what I'm talking about? I have some of the cupcake pumpkins and something else, maybe bats or something. I can pull those out and do 3 for $5 on those if you want some of those. All right, 168 dog. Okay, hang on a minute. I will grab them and have Larry scan. And this is a Japan puppy dog. Give me that puppy dog. Can I pet that puppy dog? Larry's over here working. See the light? Look, you just want to see how good this is. If you don't own one of these and you do photographs, look how good the lighting is if you do that. My phone probably had issues adjusting. Hey, Miss Willow. Meow, 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 meow. So that's how we do our professional photos, is one of those light boxes. We got his and hers. See, look. His and hers. We got that on we bought the one you bought at the auction house and then one you bought on Amazon. Right?
24 by 24.
24 by 24. Pretty sure they're in this thing. Yeah, there's like pumpkins with faces, witches, and all kinds of them. I just hadn't pulled them out yet.
Dog 204. There's a lot of dogs.
There is a lot of dogs. We have a lot of dogs we didn't put out either. The last storage unit that we got, the lady had an obsession with little dogs, which kind of made me excited because I don't find minis that often in storage units. So I was real happy with it. All right, here's this one. Pretty sure this is Japan too. Yep, Japan. Don't worry, he's sticky tacked, so he's not gonna run away. What kind of dog is that? Somebody tell me. Anybody know? All right, here, babe. All right. Should we do 3 for $5 or 4 for $5, Larry? What should we do on these? It says 1983 on these. I can't pick that one up. This one isn't marked, but it came from the same lady. So I would say 1980s. Let's do 3 for $5. There's some more. Hold on. So like here's like a little black cats. There's several cats. These are 1980s. I would assume they came from the same person. So I don't see a year on these flatter ones. Couple witches. Look, here's a cat on these would turn into really neat magnets, just saying. More black cats. All right, the rest is everybody's displayed. Let's do 5 for $5. $5, you pick 5 of them. I feel like that's fair. I don't remember what we paid for them. The lady didn't charge me individually. I bought a bunch of the stuff from the lady, though. I had a big old box of stuff when I walked away from this lady. It just started raining and they were about to start closing it up. And I'm like, no, let me look. What do you want, doll? You want one of each? 2 silly faces. All right. We got this guy, this guy. What else? You get 5 of them. A black cat. This one. 2. Okay. 2 of those. And then you want one of these.
Jack-o'-lantern.
Okay. Got it. All right. Anybody else want any of them? We'll run it again. Winner picks 5. Vintage 1980s cake toppers. Bunch of cool things. Oh boy. Alrighty. Oh shit. Look, here's a bat. Do you want to trade one of yours for a bat? I thought it was cats. You want to swap one for a bat? Okay. Which one you want? You want me to take one of the faces away or one of the black cats? Cat. Okay. That was my fault. I didn't realize there was bats. There's 2 bats. I looked back down, went to go pick them back up. I realized there was bats. I don't have any bigger ones other than the ones I showed you over there on the shelf. I don't think there's even any more. I can double check. I don't think there's any more, if even those. Yep, sure can. I'm dropping them on the floor. These are kind of hard to pick up and like slide them across the table. I think me and the girls will make some magnets with these, Larry, to put on the fridge. They're kind of fun. And I found some magnet pieces in a bag yesterday when I was going through stuff, or the day before, whatever day it was. I don't know what day it is anymore. Oop. All right, we're gonna do winner's choice right there while I look and see if there's any other cake toppers. There's a ghost left. Is this the one that's over there? No, not the one that's over there. So we have another ghost and a ton of dogs. All right, we'll put him out too because there is one more ghost left. There's this one. There's that one. There's that one. This is like a tree branch with like a fence. And then there's the spooky house. I don't have any more that I'm aware of. Tree. Okay, we'll run this section. All right, winner's choice. And I think it glows with a black light too. So if you're gonna do like any black light action, it will glow. So does this. I only bought them because they were Halloween themed because I was like, these are perfect little miniatures for Halloween. You want this one? Oh, look, there's a moon behind there. I didn't know that. You want the house? Okay. The house. Your house. It's got a ghost on it. Nothing on the back. You have the tree. I know you bought it from me, and I realized I had a second set of them. Here, show us the house. Alrighty. Do it again. Winner's choice. Come on, phone. That way, if you want the little tree, you can have it. I don't, if, I mean, I'm seeing a lot of people with miniatures that are Halloween themed, but I don't find a lot of vintage miniature Halloweens. So if someone is seeing a lot of them, I'm not 100% sure if they're vintage because I'll be honest with you, I've been buying miniatures for over 4 years and it's the least miniature item that I find. Vintage miniature Halloween, they're extremely hard to find. Haunting house. Is it hunting? Hunting house. It said haunted at first. What did you see that you need, love? I think that was the first purchase too. Boop, boop, boop. First purchase. Dog on the top. This guy right here. Okay. Get him down. Focus and not drop him. He's so cute. I love his expression on his face. He looks confused. Got him? My hands are ice cold, aren't they? All right, let's do it again. Winner's choice. If you like it, you swipe, you win, you pick your item. Thank you for your purchase. I appreciate everybody that's purchasing tonight. I appreciate everybody that's here hanging out with me too, because I needed to cheer me up a little bit. And y'all kind of making me not think about things. And I can't see the comments. Scroll down. Gray owl. Is it this guy right here? Or I don't see another owl. Oh, is it this guy right here? No. Do you see a gray owl, Larry? I'm sure. Oh, is it this guy right here with the looking down eyes like he's gonna beat somebody up? Yes. He does look like he's gonna beat somebody up. Yeah. All right, let's do it again. Winner's choice. We'll scan over here and let you see the rest of the shelf. There's another really cute owl. See something, you swipe, you win, you pick your item. Winner's choice. We like creepy, weird, and fun. I know there's the freaky dog. Ring-a-dingy dog. I'm leaving it there. It's gonna be there as long as the toilet was. It's not leaving until somebody buys it, Rudy. And I know you remember the toilet. You've been around that long. It's hanging out. And then I added a toilet roll brush to the toilet to make it more tempting. Boots with the ducks on them. Boots with the ducks. Boots with the fur. Oh, right there. That's cute. I don't think anybody else spotted them because they've been there for a week or so and they're so stinking cute. I think it's an old Hallmark ornament. It's still cute. 2005, so it's vintage. All right, let's do it again. Winner's choice. I'm back. I'm back. Back again. Winner's choice is running. Oh, yeah, finally off work. What are you doing for dinner? I made meatloaf. You want to come over? Put onion in it, though, so Dakota probably gonna eat it. Neither will the boys. Winner's choice is running. Ah, pulled pork. That sounds pretty good, too, though. I do have raisins, a whole big old tote of raisins. They don't let you choose which raisin you want. Thank you for your bid. This one right here. Which one? This one or that one? I would assume that one. The metal one. Okay. I think it's a Durham thing. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Durham clock. And I think it moves. Yeah, this little thing in there moves. So super cute. Oh, she did? Well, buy mine and then sell the rest of them to her. All right, we're gonna do it again. Winner's choice. Oh, okay. Did you try tagging her? I think I bought those at the flea market like 6 months ago. Back maybe beginning of summer. Small Town was actually the one that found them. Winner's choice is running. Larry, why don't you go see if your daughter will make the sides so we can have dinner? Because I haven't ate anything hardly all day. I ate a waffle. That's what I've ate all day. And it's 7 o'clock at night. And I got up at 9:30. It's that little cat brass. This, I mean, it's some sort of metal. Just have had four. But I do know it's old. It says 1976 on it. I don't know if you can see that right there. It looks like it says MEZKE 1976. So there it is if you want it. I know it's old. She looks like she's about to pounce on something.
Green bean potatoes, Mom?
Corn.
Corn. Green bean potatoes and corn.
You're welcome, love. I had a brass cat earlier. Let me show you how cool it was, and it sold for $7 or $8. What did it sell for? Look at the handsome one I sold earlier. But it's somebody bought it. It's gone. It's gone, Dido. I do have these brass ducks right there, which this one's probably trance shelf worthy. That one's probably a little too tall. But there was two of them, and I kept one of the brass cats. All right, does anybody want me to scan this shelf again? White cubes. Okay. See something you want, call it out, and we'll pull it and weigh it because everything weighs differently. Used to be able to have a little bit more flexibility when we had flat rate boxes, but we don't have those bishes anymore. So we have to be a little more particular. And we'll get our ass kicked. The donkey. Okay, we'll grab him. Larry, will you see if the donkey's preloaded? He has a pink sticker on him. I don't know if the pink sticker's for this site or a different site, which is whatever, but I just need to know so I don't run him and he's loaded. All right. This one here, this is my daughter's. She made this. I think she has 25 on it. It's handmade. So, Larry, did you preload this? Because I know these were preloaded because I loaded them. But I told Lily she needs to start signing them. So she has that one that she made. She made a junk drawer and all the things in the drawer. She handmade all of that. Same thing with this one. She handmade that one. Little garden one. And then that's not a donkey. That's like a bull or something. It's a planter though. All right, Larry's gonna pull it up to be sure. So made in Japan on that. And then you want the donkey with the grapes. Ah, don't fall and break thing. Something else is falling over. All right, let me get off the floor with these two things and I'll come back and get you off the floor. Okay. Whoops, we lost grapes. Then all these grapes jumped out of this little bucket. I will do 10 on him and 14 on this one. So 10 and 14. So 10 on this guy. The grapes are not glued in, so if you don't like that, you don't have to have the grapes. The Lily's handmade stuff that she made. Larry was supposed to import those, but I don't think he
I
did.
imported one.
He imported only one of them.
You got 500 items in there.
I can load it. I know that she had 25 on it. So if she wants me to run it, I know that Lily had 25. She told me 25 each. Huh? All right. Now I done told them prices and I forgot what I said on this because you start talking to me. I think I said 10.
10 on the donkey, 14 on the pig or whatever.
Okay. There's 10 on the donkey. It's running.
All the bull.
Okay. Donkey also Japan. There's the donkey. Sorry. I'm like, my brain's here and then gone. All right. I know that that one took her a while, so she's probably firm on it. On the 10, on the $25 price. Do you want the grapes? Okay. They were in there when I bought it, and I just kind of left them in there. You know, I feel like that would be really cool to put on if you found a salt and pepper shaker to put that on your kitchen table. I think that would be really fun with that donkey because it's got two spots to put salt and pepper shakers in it. Alright, and here's this one. This one I've had for a long time. I bought this at an estate sale. It's actually I would deem it probably like I don't know because it's not black, but it's got like a raccoon crackle to it. Um, both items are kind of heavy though, so I'm sorry that I can't really do much with it, but they chunky. There's that one. But this is intentional. All that little cracking, that's intentional on that piece. But if I was you, I would put some silicone. If you're gonna put a plant down here, put some silicone down in the feet. Because look at the feet, the holes in the feet. That would be hard to get the dirt out of there. Or if you're gonna use it for a fake plant, whatever you want to do. It's yours. Alrighty. 1 second. Let me carry this over and put on the bigger shelf over here. All right. I'm back. You're welcome, love. I don't think there's anything else kind of like that, but I'll scan and see if there's anything else you guys want. See something, let me know. We'll grab it and run it. Mouse. This guy right here. Was there another mouse and I don't see it because it's above my head? The blue mouse, right?
What would that be? I can't find it.
I don't know, Larry. Dollhouse, probably. I would do 15 on that guy. He is very, very old. I did not do any research on him, but he just looks like he's probably a good penny. So, oh no, he's not that low. Sorry. A lot of the mice are from like the 40s that are over here. He's big and too. He's not little. He stands about 7 inches tall. He's really cool though. That patchwork on him is pretty neat. Don't look at me in the mirror. I've been a crybaby for 2 days. I've been crying since Monday, actually. Alrighty. If you guys see something, let me know. This one here. I would probably do 14 on that one. It's a piggy bank. Or were you talking about this one? The gray one? Is he supposed to have a friend? He's a salt shaker. I don't think I have a second one though. Do you remember seeing his second mouse that looked like this, Larry? All of them are out, so. I would do 7 on him. The gray one right there. I don't see another one down here that matches him, so. You want me running? Okay. Let me double check and make sure one of these don't go to him. No, they don't have holes in their heads. Yeah, all of them are out, so the lady that sold them to me must have just got the one. That happens sometimes. All right, let me lower this weight though, because it doesn't weigh that much. The shaggy dog. There's that one. We're going to have to figure out what you mean by shaggy dog. Is it black? Is it the dog with the black fur? Or was it the hound dog? And then there's another dog. So I need to figure, you'll have to, he was tan. Okay, I think I see him. Topish. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking he's a different one. Okay, we'll figure it out. Thank you, love. We'll figure it out together. We'll go upstairs and your crying is what and loving. No one's loving on you. I'm working. I gotta feed you, cat. All right, let's figure out. So there's that dog there that's black. And then there was this pewter one. This is the very top shelf. I have a hiccup. It's in a square. There's these. He was in a square. Hmm. Is he over here? Did you see the dog over there that's tan? Is that the dog you seen? Okay. Sometimes you guys see things and I don't realize I scanned that item. Is this the dog right there? You got good eyes. Up. That one? Up one. This one. There's a lot of dogs. There's a lot of dogs in the room, so I'm like, we'll figure it out. Don't jump off the shelf. Nothing fall. All right, this is another Japan piece. This came out of a vintage 1970s storage locker. She bought it probably at some point for 39 cents somewhere. Her husband was in the military. So he's a sixer. We'll run him for you. I just sold the military ephemera last week for this couple, and it was amazing. We found a military bomber plane, a photo of the plane, and the guy standing next to it. And then we found another picture of them standing there holding guns, and it says, what did it say? Japs. Uh, Japs prisoners or something on the photo. On the back of the photo, it said Japs prisoners. I guess that's what they called them. I don't know. I don't know what a Jap is, but here. It's all good. They haven't said anything else. She has a big thing at the top over there. Yeah, I'll use it. But if you love dogs, girl, there's all kinds of dogs. There's all kinds of dogs. Let's finish the big shelves and then we'll come back to the little shelves. I think we were right here. Oh, where's Sophia? I have the Humpty Dumpty out, Sophia. Where are you? I think she probably left, but there was the Humpty Dumpty sterling piece that we found. Look at the little fat dog in the back. It reminds me of Daisy. Did he? Oh, a nursery rhyme one. Where did you guys find those at? In a locker, or did he buy them at like a yard sale or something?
Oh my gosh, the mice.
I know. I told you I had a bunch. I went and bought a whole collection off of somebody off of Facebook. Yard sale somewhere. He likes to go to yard sales and not invite me. I drove like 45 minutes to get those middle mice. The one on the blanket. Let's see. Oh, but there's a sticker. I have 38 on him. My best would probably be 28 right now. I haven't listed him anywhere else. That means I comped him. He's a Brins or something like that. Maybe he's not. Maybe it's Lipper and Man Creations Japan. Oh no. That one actually, I can find that brand, the maker of that brand with that mouse, but I can't find that same mouse. All I can say is go look up the brand. Slag lion and vases. What vases? These vases right there? Okay. I would do 8 each on these. There's little dents on them. Where is it at? There's a dent right there. And I think this one has one too. And a small dent right there. Thank you, love. So they do have little dents on them, but they're not super noticeable. And weirdly enough, usually when these get dents, the enamel comes out of them. So, which is kind of crazy that the enamel is still there. And then this piece here, I would do 16 on. I do not see slag glass very often. I don't recall the markings on who makes it. So let me know if you want me to run either one of those. Um, it looks like it says GD there, but if you flip it this way, there's a V with a circle around it. Probably West Virginia glass, maybe. But don't quote me on that because I'm not 100% sure. I don't see a whole lot of slag glass, so not real familiar with it. Yeah. If they get a dent in them or they're hit too hard, that enamel usually comes off there. So I'm surprised the enamel is still on that one. And this enamel one right there is gorgeous. Look at that one. It's a gorgeous piece with the firefly on it. We're gonna do this lower shelf while we're down here, so I'll have to get back down here. This cat's being annoying. I guess I might fall over. And I had no sleep. Small Couch is excited for me to see all Summit glass. Okay. I was just guessing. Brass tray. Okay. Get it out of here. This is how you do it. You only have one hand. You put it between your legs and you hold it. I'll do 6 on the tray. It's got a really pretty detailing on the edges of it. It says Mexico on it. That's all I can read is Mexico. Can you make sure I'm not missing anybody's comments? There you go. It's running if you want it. I'm freezing. I'm gonna have to go get a sweater. Makes too much noise. Just go upstairs and get my sweater for me. Or go make us a warm cup of coffee. That'll help warm me up.
For you to be down here in a minute. I'll go get your sweater. Chrissy got it.
Chrissy got it. It's been a while since I've had any brass trays. Oh, it's the last name of the founders of that you're talking about, the slag glass. You know, I don't hardly look anything up unless I'm putting it on another site. If it's over here in this area, I have not probably looked it up. Very rare do I look anything up that I put over here. Because I don't want to. One, I know that y'all like deals, so if I look it up, then I'm gonna charge you more for it. But before I drove 40 minutes, I had looked up some of those mice. That's how I knew that mouse was a good one. I feel like that's having trouble focusing. Hold on, guys. All right, there we go. Sometimes if you smack the phone, it kind of resets the camera. And then here's the geese with the clothes. They have extra clothes with them if you want a goose that you can dress. My daughter and I made the clothes. Kind of like a porch goose, but instead of it's a miniature ceramic goose. You can put in your house and make all the different seasons of clothes. See something you want me to run? Let me know. I don't think we did this top section, did we? Oh, lock her butt upstairs. She's being annoying. Thank you, baby.
Only for my queen.
This one? No, it's like a plastic flocked mouse. That one right there. I wish that'd have been banging. I will take the big blue mouse. Oh, this one. I don't even remember what I said on him. Do you? I think it was 14. I think. Anybody else remember what I said on this? Okay. As long as you're comfortable with it, I'm fine with it too. Right, it should be. I know you're gonna regret if you don't buy it because it's probably something you'll never see again. Probably something you'll never, ever, ever see again. I did not look him up, but I just thought he was cute and was worth 14 to me. That's okay. It's all good. You don't have to be sorry around here. We don't get butt hurt over somebody changing their mind. That's like you walking into Target and picking something up, and then you get to the register and be like, "I decided I don't want it." It's okay, right, Larry? Like we don't care around here. He is beautiful. I like the patchwork. I feel like we don't see patchwork items very often, so that kind of made him cool. And then I finally found the friend to the creamer. Remember I told you I had a creamer and a sugar? Or two creamers? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be a teapot with a creamer. I don't know. See something you want? I have to climb and get this stuff, so. This is like way above my head.
The stone purple mushroom in the large carnival vase on the top shelf.
Okay, here's the stone mushroom. And is this the vase, the carnival vase you're seeing? That one? No. Well, this is the stone mushroom, right? Where did you see the carnival vase at? Oh, I see it. It's over here. I thought that's this one. Okay, let me set the phone down so I can move some things to safely take that down because I'm not quite tall enough to lift it up and over. There, if you want to come run this for 5 while I get this down. Great. So you're talking to me about don't hurt myself.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna hurt myself. I just have to make sure that I don't knock anything over. I'm really not as tall as I seem.
That's a nice stone mushroom. Jimmy D, thank you. I'm gonna put this on the other shelf because it's kind of big.
All right, I'll do 20 on this vase. It is a Northwood, the markings. I don't know if you can see it, but it's. Come on, phone, focus. You can't see it from this side. Kinda can, but you kinda can't. But you can see it that direction better because it's upside down on this side. But I will do $20 on it. Don't forget I'll go in it.
Mhm.
Ooh, we made collard greens.
Thank you, Lily.
The wooden bobbin. I do I'll I'll do 12 on that for you. Whoops, wrong button. I believe this is probably worth more than 20, but I'll do 20 on it. The vase is running. The color is great. There's no color loss at all on it. Yeah, Northwood is old. And it's older. It's an older marigold patterns. I have it listed somewhere else for 45. My stuff is color coded based off where I have it listed. All right. I'll do 10 on that for you, Rudy, if you want it, because I've had it for a while and I know you've been eyeing it for a bit. If you want that big bobbin. Yeah. That one's not Fenton though, because it's got that marking on it. So how I knew it wasn't Fenton. But I think the early Fenton wasn't marked only with a sticker, wasn't it? I don't know my Fenton that well. I'm not a big Fenton collector. So the freaking cat. Isn't he adorable? That was Northwood. Okay. This sucker's heavy though. It's not a small one. Look, here's dinner, guys.
The slim one, she said.
Where the hell did she see a slim one at? I don't think that's a bobbin. Uh, this thing right here? Shit, I ain't got this stuff down in forever. Oh, these things? I don't know what these things are. Shit, I'll do $3 a piece for these if you want them all. There's like 5 or 6 of them. I don't know. A lot, several. Let me move the stuff so stuff don't fall. Look how freaking cute this is. With the little mushrooms. It's a bell, but I love it so much. There's this one. Please don't roll off the table. Stay there, heifer. There's like a reddish looking one. Move it back so you can see it better. Why'd you do that? Oops, that one, that one. This one's got like a weird metal thing on it. I think that one's an ice pick. Isn't that an ice pick, you guys?
It's a wood chisel.
I'd use it as an ice pick. All right, so you need the longer ones. Let's put them in order. So
Just split them up.
10-inch, $3 pieces to your choice.
I guess so.
10-inch, 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 8.5 inches. Please don't fall off the table. And 8 inches. They're gonna go in order. So 10, 8.5, 8 is how they go. Winner's choice. Winter picks one of the little, she called it a bobbin. I didn't know that's what it was called. I thought that thing was a bobbin. Primitive stuff, even though I live in an area where people like primitive stuff, doesn't do very well for me in our area. The longest one. All right, you want another one? There you go. There's another one. Thank you, Molly. I don't really have primitive people either. But Molly usually buys this kind of stuff for me. She's probably the only person that does buy kind of primitive stuff for me. This one fine? You want another long one?
Yeah, same one.
What's the one she has? It's a lighter color then. This is darker. Here you go. Please don't fall off the table and break the towel. All right, here it is again if anybody wants one. Why the seconds keep changing on me? So this one's the same color as the one you have. This one's a darker color compared to the other ones. It's choice. You pick the one you want. So we got, didn't we say it was 10 inches? 10, 10, 8.5, and 8. Which one do you want? 10-inch dark. Okay. We'll do it again. If I had an antique booth, I'd get like $14 a piece for these. But I've only been on a wait list for 7 months. I did. But this one's like, this is a Coca-Cola one, so it's equally as cool. Okay? I found like 8 rulers in the last box of stuff I opened. She's like, so true. She knows that she can, if she can get $14 a piece for him. The longer one. This one. All right, we'll do it again. You should just bought them all. All right. This one's really cool though because it's red, and this one's neat because it's got that metal on it. Why does this one have metal and the other ones didn't? Can you tell me? Hey, Deb, how are you, love? Does anybody know why this one has metal and that one doesn't? Why does it have the metal right there? I'm doing okay with the situation. I'm doing all right. Still sad, but I'm doing okay. Not sleeping. They're like something you make, the brown one. You like make like yarn or something and you go like this with it or something. That's it's bibbity bobbity boo. It's a wand.
You stir shit up with it.
It's a wand. It's Harry Potter's wand. There you go. Anyway, what's the last one? From the factory. I don't know about them. I can't say. Molly's like, I'm getting in on this one. Molly, I think, been trying to get one the whole time. You got the red one.
I already got the other one.
I know, but they've been the last 3 times I ran it, they both bid. And then there's something else up here. Let's see what this is up here. This stuff's been chilling up here forever. Here's a spool. It's a little one. Not very big. There you go. If anybody wants that. Got metal on both ends.
Good.
Okay. Thank you.
teacher.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk over to there.
Hey, do me a favor. There's a Coke in the fridge outside, or one in the fridge in the kitchen. You grab it for me. All right. Was there anything else she pulled? Because I don't remember. If not, I'll just start scanning the other stuff she stopped at.
Locker up there.
Jimmy D said they like your show.
Thank you. I appreciate that, even though I screwed up the first thing I sold to you by accident. At least I was honest. I could have just sent it to you and been like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, no. I call it out if I see it. We're honest around here.
So why you breathe so hard?
Because I forgot to. Jacob, eat or no?
You ate a sandwich.
He hates meatloaf, I think.
Jimmy, do you said send it anyway?
Oh, he's not going to cancel his strawberry stuff?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to send both of them, though. I'm going to send both of the strawberry shortcakes. As I'm sorry.
I said thank you.
They are so stinking cute, though. They remind me of my Care Bears that I had when I was little. We were in the middle of a field in Tennessee where I found those at. I just got the monsoon raining on us. During the 127 yard sale this year.
Little blue person. Little blue person. Right there.
Seen before.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, I think we have that person in green too.
Little blue person's running.
I don't know what he is. I think he's out of a cereal box. I don't know.
Thank you, Deb.
I was thinking she was from a cereal box, but to be honest with you, I didn't look it up, so I don't know where she's from. So let's take your word for it. You probably know more than me. That cartoony like stuff, I'm not very good with. This is 1981 on it.
So she's from the
Arby's.
Little Miss and Mr. Men collection.
I guess it was a toy from Arby's from 1981. That's what it says on its foot. I obviously didn't look at it beforehand. I just assumed it was from a cereal box.
She said she collects them.
Oh. Well, then you would definitely you knew what it was before I did then. I think there's another one here somewhere, green. But I don't know where it's at. I tried my darnest to get big in there on those points. Some of those points look really good today. I couldn't get them in there.
I watched for a little bit when I had downtime, but
Yeah. No, you said you were watching me.
I'm always watching you. You just don't
Mm-hmm.
know it.
I already know.
She was in here.
She's here somewhere. She might be making dinner and stuff because she had just got off work.
Here I am. She's lurking.
You said that, and it's like, what is that song where it's, here I am, here I am. Yes, ma'am, something. I've been listening to the kids' shows too much.
It's the thumb song.
I don't know. Is that what it's called? Mm.
See, teachers just remember.
I don't remember the song though. I remember that
It's
now.
the thumb song. How big is Humpty? Here, let me see.
That's not Humpty.
That's not Humpty?
That's Tweedledee and Tweedledum. And I
Oh,
have both of them and I cannot find
Tweedledee, Tweedledum. Looks like Humpty, though.
It's not. And I emptied the tote. I thought I emptied the tote from Dakota and Nikki. They're both
I want to say 2.5.
something else.
2.5 inches tall. Three or 3.5 inches wide.
Oh, I found some more Halloween.
See something here. Kind of looks like Humpty was sitting there, though.
I'm thinking maybe it got shoved into something else because I haven't found it. Nikki, do you remember me buying that during the 127 and it was a pear, a salt and pepper?
Dog in the trinket box.
That's Limoges.
Limoges.
Yeah. We'll do 12 on it.
12. There you go.
They're little devils. They need their little wires cut though. I think they're for like plants or something. 3 to 4 ounces.
Pass. Okay.
I think my best on it would be 10 because it is
Because it is Limoges.
France.
Oh, give me a sec. Run it. All right, let me put it up here then. She said 10, so I'm going to run it for 10. Limoges trinket box. Clasps is good. Hinge is good. Thank you, Jimmy. Let me set this down.
Here is.
Here.
Look at this. I found some more Halloween when I was over there digging. Look how cute he is. The hippo planter. Okay, we'll find it. We're going to run this really quick while Larry goes and puts that over there. Let me lower the seconds. Here you go. It's a Halloween bear dressed as a devil. Isn't he cute? He's running if anybody wants him. There's two of them. I only got two. Just to let y'all know. There's only two of them. There's only two. I just unbagged them. That's what makes me think the other piece is somewhere else. Seems like I need it. All right. They said the hippo planter. Where were you scanning a hippo planter?
Right there, second level, that big box. Up top, second level.
There's a hippo up there? I see an elephant. Crackle pitcher. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me bring it down. It's above my head. Baby, the big dog on the lower shelf.
Okay. She says she's tired.
All right, hold on. Let me figure out what they're saying, and I'll address everybody. Larry answered the phone. It says buy the big dog on the lower shelf. Lower shelf. Are you referring to this?
Yeah. In about 2 weeks, she's acting like that.
Multicolored with red mouth.
All right. Katie will be there tomorrow and get them.
Okay, I need your help. I can't find this item.
All right.
We're looking for a hippo with his mouth open and it's red. And then
It's multicolored with a red mouth.
left, right, up, and down. All right, and then there was what's the blue pottery at the top? This, I believe, is pigeon porch pottery. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe Mexico, actually. That looks actually a Mexican signature there. Is that what you're talking about on that one? And then is the black cat
Crouching.
crouching? This black cat right here. Is that the black cat you seen? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. We'll run that. And I still don't see the hippo that they're referring to. So see if you can figure out the hippo. Because didn't think we had anything that was a hippo.
What was behind that cat?
It's like a dog ashtray, I believe. Japan dog ashtray. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I guess it could be a soap dish too for like maybe a small soap or like a ring dish. But I think he was originally supposed to be an ashtray. Gum holder, yeah. He's a little bigger than a gum holder, but he might have been could be a gum holder. I think he's a cigarette though, because see how that light, somebody put a cigarette on it probably and made the paint.
Baby by the big shop.
Yeah, they're saying it's by a baby on the lower shelf. But I wasn't scanning, so.
I was right here, Batman.
So I don't know.
We'll find it. On your left, the plastic shelves under the green grapes. Plastic shelf.
None of the shells are plastic. Oh, okay. I see plastic grapes. But you weren't over there.
No, you was earlier.
Okay.
Just to your left. Black plastic shell.
So there's the grapes. I don't see a baby though. It's definitely not a hippo over there. Okay. By the big dog.
The hippo planter by the big dog.
There's the grapes. Step over
It
there.
was in a shop picks.
I think somebody bought it. So look at the pictures and you try to figure out what it is. All right, we're gonna do this really quick.
That makes sense.
All right. I might still have it. I just move things around.
Someone asked about elves too. The 3 elves, whenever.
Okay, we'll do the 3 elves in a minute. Let me show this item. I will run this for 12. It is it glows with a black light. Where's the damn black light at?
Oh, man. I thought it was the cat, was it?
The fuck? It's not on the table. All right, well, you just take my word for it that this glows with black light because I don't remember where that black light went.
Is it in your drawer?
No. The kids probably took it. They always steal it. I used it last night with Patty. So you'll just have to trust me, I guess. Grows really bright. Oh, I see it now. Shit, there it is. Fudge duck. Change it to 4 to 6 ounces for me. I don't know. Except for this is so bright. It would help us. Changed weight.
4-7.
What do you want me to? What did I just say? I'd start this for?
I didn't hear you.
I think I said 14. All right, there you go. It's running. If anybody wants it.
Really. It's in a 1 or 2 pound picture. Okay, I'll take a look at it.
Who wanted this? There's that.
Oh, right there.
He's gone. I actually sold him on eBay. I actually sold him on Knickknacks for $95. He's gone, unfortunately. I actually sold that for $95. It sat here for a while. Nobody bought it, so I moved it over to another site, and it sold in 3 days. He was a rarity item.
Yeah, we'll pull the 3 green elves after.
All right, there's the $5 little whatever he want to call, whatever he wants to be. Whatever you dream that he's going to be yours, Flamingo. You can do whatever you want with him once he's yours. Be a soap dish, can be a ring dish, or he can just be a weirdo sitting on the shelf so someone's like, what the hell is that? He can be whatever you want him to be. Hold on, I think we still have this cat. All right, here's the kitty. We're gonna run it. It's a Redware single shaker.
It was a first purchase.
Conversation piece. Was that her first purchase? I thought she bought something tonight. Or she's just been in here hanging out talking to us. Okay. I thought you had bought something because you had already been in here for a while. Hanging out with me. Looking for the weirdos. I'm gonna larkin. All right. We're gonna run the cat. $5. Redware bejeweled kitty cat. Came from the vintage storage locker. Look, she has the 60 cents tag. You can't go to the freaking Goodwill no more and get things for 60 cents. That shows you how old that dang thing is. It came from a vintage 1970 storage locker. That storage locker, I wish I would have took my GoPro with me because that locker was so freaking good, y'all. That would have been the best opening up boxes storage locker. I'm still finding stuff that I didn't think was going to be any good in that locker left. I didn't think there was anything left, but there's actually like 8 boxes still out there I have not touched. Mel, thank you for the purchase. Like, I was doing a ephemera show the other day and I thought it was just going to be ephemera, and I start opening the bags and there's like Rudy got some really cool old what was it? They were Crayola boxes, wasn't it? Weren't you the one that got that the other night, Rudy? Who bought the Crayola boxes that night, the ephemera night? Or was that same? Not same. That would have been maybe Vintage bought it. Look, I'm good, but I ain't that dang good. Okay. All right. These are 14 a piece. And we'll do choice. This one's a little creepy compared to the other two. Or a little bit more whimsical. Why is this not letting me change this?
Here's mine.
Okay, 4 and a 7. I got it. It worked after I closed it out and opened it back up. I don't know what they just said though. Somebody said something. There you go. Winner's choice. Winner picks one. Looking for swans. I'm filled up with pictures and vases. Like I have a what kind of swan are you looking for? I have a glass one. I have like a chalkware one. I have a couple swans.
Mr. Sexy Pants, back left. Sexy elf.
Oh yeah, he's like da 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 da. That's exactly what he was thinking.
Get it.
We like seductive looking things around here. All right. We'll do it again. Choice. Da 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 da. You should have seen the movement I made. I'm telling you. Same if you lived in our area, I'd embarrass you. Ask Small Town. Ask Small Town how many times I did some stupid shit like that during the 127 yard sale. She probably can't even. Like, I'm telling you, when I come over your house, Small Town, we are getting that pig and we were driving down the road and you're going to record me going, wee, wee, wee. And we're going to put it on TikTok. It was just a spur of a moment when I did it the last time, so it was really funny. They just laughed at me. So there's a swan right there. There's, I don't know, there's a little swan right here. I know that swan's really pretty. It's chalkware too, so this sucker's heavy. So here's a mini swan. I don't have that many miniature ones. That's probably the only miniature one that I have. You have chalkware owls. Chalkware is so heavy to ship and so fragile at that. I hate shipping it, to be honest with you. I don't think there's any other swans. Do you, Larry? Oh, there's one right there. Is that a duck or a swan? Somebody tell me. Probably just made y'all dizzy because I moved you real fast. Whiplash. Oh, Rudy, look at that. That anthropomorphic pumpkin. That is a duck, whack-a-mole. Well, you know what? Look, this right here, just to give you guys perspective. This is where my head sits. Okay. Do you see what I see? This is where my head is. Yeah. And this is above my head. Okay. So I see it at an angle off of the phone. All right. Tell me what you want me to pull. We're going to scan. Larry's going to read the comments and I'll grab the items.
Swans are all white.
Well, not necessarily. I mean,
you got the ugly one?
Get the ugly duckling one. He was black.
He was a duck. He lived with swans.
But he lived with swans. So we're going to call him a swan. I've seen black swans before. If y'all want something on this shelf, just give me a holler. We're bickering about swans. Cat with the fish, okay? He's super cute. He had to have a really good bath because he was dirty today. This is true. There are solid black ones. And I've seen where you had, did you see the weirdo rabbit foot that looks like a dog? I don't think you've seen it. You haven't been here since I put it out. It's weird. It's a super weird. I think this is kind of weird too. She likes to scare people. I do like to buy weird things. This thing's new. I don't know if you've seen him. He's kind of scary. He's a squeeze ball thing. He's got a little, he just broke. But we can glue him back together. He's kind of a weirdo.
So I'm the weirdo Mickey.
Okay. And he's kind of weird. I don't find any markings on him. I got a couple things to run. Oh no, I lied. He's Hong Kong. Look, and his wheels move. The weird head. I'll run the weird head for $2 if anybody wants him. So he squished him. I know. He looks like he's just like a man of death. And then the other little weirdo is right there. It's a rabbit's foot that someone made to look like a dog. It's a keychain. That's probably the weirdest thing that I have right now. Would you agree that's probably the weirdest thing we have right now, Larry? Pretty weird. All right, let's run the two things in my hand. I don't know. This guy's he's not weird. He's like kitschy weird. It's a gas pump with googly eyes. He got his own brain. He went to the wizard and got a brain. I seen a mouse in a yellow dress in your picture. Do you still have it? Larry, go check.
Which
all right.
Picture, baby? I mean, we got a whole bunch here.
Do you recall the weight on what the picture was under? Because we just take generic pictures of the room. All right. This is an $8 start. I've never seen this sucker before. And you'll probably never seen it again either. It's a Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett. $8. The mouse is running. And his tail's intact. He's just really cool. He's Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett, and his little wheels actually work.
That's sold. That was that one. It was like a sewing mouse.
Oh.
That held the scissors, yarn, and all that stuff.
We just need to update the pictures. I bet this is a super rare piece. That was amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Flamingo. That's a really cool piece. I did not look him up, so I don't really know what he's worth, but I hope he was worth what he pays. All right. This one's.
What is HJKB?
Who knows what HKJB means? Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett. So, we have a Chinese restaurant in our area called Hong Kong. Well, we all know who sung the song Jimmy Buffett, right? We all know who that is, the singer. If you don't, we can't be friends. So Larry's really good friends since we were kids. He passed away last year, and Larry started saying anything Hong Kong, because when they used to go to that restaurant, he used to call the restaurant Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett. Let's go eat at Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett. So that's Hong Kong. That's where it came from. Let me lower this up because this is only 5.
Basically, it's anything that's old that's Hong Kong.
Yeah, basically anything that's old that's Hong Kong, we say Hong Kong Jimmy Buffett. It's kind of a saying in our show. But people go into other people's show and say that, and they're like, what does that mean?
I said, do you have any HKJBs?
Right. We're trying to get we're trying to start a trend. Here it is. Here's the cat with the fishbowl. We're starting a trend. It's like I'm dead. No, I expect for you to go into other people's shows and say it. It's actually quite funny because you go in there and say it and they're really confused. They're really confused and they're like trying to look around the room. And they're like, what's that? Thank you, Michelle. Doesn't that say Michelle? Okay. Here's your cat. All right. Anybody else off of anything off of here? Well, let me know. We'll grab it and run it. So just give me a holla. Let me know if there's something you see. It's all different price points. So we just kind of started mixing the shelves up, to be honest with you. We used to stick with the one price point on the shelf, but we can't. The baby. It's a baby. What are you calling a baby? Is you calling that a baby right there? That one, right?
Okay. Flower.
That's what I thought. He's cute. I don't know who makes him. I think he's probably bone china. Who votes he's probably bone china? The real thin ceramic. He kind of looks elf-like ish. He's super cute. He's 7. Alrighty. There he is if you want him.
Same said Lefton, if I recall.
Is he Lefton? He might be. Lefton and Bone China, to me, are painted. Their faces are painted very similar. Like their expressions and the way their eyelashes and the eyes are painted. Thank you, Mel. He was still very elf-like. Hey, Mandy. That would common during the time they were made. I'm doing okay. I only cried twice today. Once when I walked into a store and I seen sweet potatoes. Why sweet potatoes would make me cry? Because it was Bella's favorite thing to put in her fresh dog food. Glass octopus.
Someone said, what's the little brown baby below standing up?
Down here? Get the glass octopus. Jeez, that's really on there. All right. All right, glass octopus. You're pulling the baby. Okay, hold on. I got the octopus. Pulling the baby. What was it she wanted, Larry?
I thought it was a brown baby. The below.
Down here?
Wherever you pulled the baby from.
The baby came from up there.
Below.
This little baby right there.
She was on the table.
Oh, maybe this one?
Take it.
The one that looks like she's about to beat somebody up.
Yes.
Okay. All right, let me run this one first, and then we'll run that one. Here's the glass octopus. How tall? Okay, give me a second. I'll check. This actually came from my personal shelf. I retired him because I got a fishbowl. Here you go. So this is for my personal collection, the octopuses. So you're gonna have something, Mel, on your own shelf out of my personal collection. I like glass items, but I got a fish bowl that I was a little more fond of, so he got retired. All right, this one's a $5. This is a Hong Kong little. Her hair needs a little. She looks like alfalfa, but not. See this hair sticking up? I gotta see how tall she is for that. She is. She's 4.5 inches tall.
So they have a huge MCM glass collection.
Oh, so do I. If you don't want her, that's okay. Someone else might. Yeah, she's a little on the bigger side. I mean, she will fit on a trinket shelf. You just need a larger space for her. Like, she would probably fit right here on this particular shelf. I know, she looks like she's about to throw a hissy fit. Like, I have this bigger space in this shelf right here, and she would stay. But you have to have a bigger space for her. And she needs some sticky tack because she wants to fall off the shelf. Because her hair is making it all sassy. Sassy McPantsy. All right, was there anybody else that wanted something else and we missed your comment? Please repeat. Repeat, repeat. Turn around and repeat, repeat. So if not, we're going to move over to a new shelf. I absolutely love this little pig right here. She looks like she's about to kiss somebody, and nobody's bought her tonight. I think she was the lady bust. One of my favorite things that I added to the shelves tonight, and nobody's bought her. These little bisque bodies are actually getting hard to get. Everybody's wanting them. There you go. She is really pretty. Were you guys here when I had the male one? He had a mustache. I had it a couple weeks ago. A few weeks ago. What is the coffee cup? Oh, it's okay, love. What did I just tell you earlier? You want me to kick your ass? You better quit saying sorry to me. I don't know. It's a SPPMTH. It's a little like hand thrown little mug. It's definitely handmade. And that glaze on there is gorgeous. The little dark, that lighter color inside there is just absolutely gorgeous. And then there's another design on this side. That kind of looks like a bird. See its head and body comes down. But that's definitely a flower. Maybe that's supposed to be a butterfly. I don't know. That's definitely a bird on the other side. I don't know who makes it. I didn't look it up. I just put the things out on the shelf, you guys. All right, here's this one. The Dutch girl. Okay. This is American Art Studios. This one, right? That's who makes her. No, that's not it. Is it the other one? This one? Was it this one? No. Okay, well, shit. I'm getting it all wrong. Let's try again. Hold on. Let me show you. Tell me where it's at. Where is it at? The lower shelf. Oh, this one? Oh, okay. So this one's only 3. She's been repaired. And I have a boy too, but he's 5 because he's not been fixed. Do you want her? The repair is very good. She was probably someone was so rough. It was probably a bell and someone was rough with her, and that's how she cracked. So here she is if you want her. She's actually out of my mom's collection. My mom gave me some of her blue. Her kitchen's in this blue and white. And they redid her kitchen a little bit and she didn't put the shelf that these went on back up. So she gave me this little stuff. So there's that one. And I'll show you the boy that matches her. See? And he actually has markings inside of him. Something about a Christmas tree. I clicked into here and didn't see the comment. Here, the Christmas tree is 5. It is painted pewter. Here's the blue boy if you want him. No pressure if not. I just wanted to run him. Oh, where? I didn't see. It didn't show me. Really? All right, we'll run this for 5. This one has to run for 4 to 7 ounces though because this is heavy. F and run it. What are you doing? Alrighty, got a good detail. It's got a sleigh right there. Doesn't have any markings on it though. Oh, there's a bear right there. I didn't see that at first. And a stocking. Bear and a stocking on it too. Thank you, Mel. No, I told you. So I gotta raise that weight. That thing sucker's heavy. Okay. And there's this little piece too that she gave me. Little trinket dish. Okay, everything on this one starts at 7. Did you bid on something you didn't mean to again? All right, we're gonna run this once I'm done showing it. Everything runs for $7 that's on this shelf. Alrighty. Winner's choice is gonna run. If you like it, you swipe, you win, you pick. It is. If it's on the shelf here, it is for sale, love. The bone china says the genuine bone china miniatures. It is. You like both the lamps? I'll run it again for you. The Mickey is made out of wood, yes. Bone china. This one here. Okay. Got it. Here, babe. Saying about it. We're gonna run it again. So yes, this is wood. It's like a bobblehead piece. And he says Japan on the bottom of him. I don't know if you can see it. There it is. It says Japan on the bottom of him. All right, we'll start down here and go up. Winner's choice is running. See something you want, you swipe, you win, you pick. We try to bring as good things as we can. There's 2 really good auctions ending. We're gonna pay out the ass to have some items shipped to us from an auction house, but we're gonna do it because the money's there. And it's so many good things. We can't let you guys not see them. And then there's another one the following week that also ends. And the little The little wooden one. Gotcha. Isn't he cute? Although I feel like you should put him in your car and he'd be like jamming out, like dur, 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 dur. Jimmy's probably thinking I'm a nut. I know. But this is his first time here. Either he likes it or he doesn't. All right. She said it's not my fault she found that site. I already know. I ain't blaming nobody. All right, winner's choice again is running. You like it, you swipe, you win, you pick. I haven't even told Small Town about it. Oh Lord, she'll be in trouble too. Her husband does most of their buying though. He monsters. He hooked electricity to me and zzz, it made me a monster. There's Molly again. Either she didn't leave and she was already here. Mel, which lamp you want? Does it matter which lamp you want first? This one's really old. It's brass. I know you said you wanted the lamps. I just don't know if you have a preference on which one you pick first. She's like, I'm just talking out loud, like screaming in the phone, and Katie's not listening. Oh, shoot. The brass one. Okay.
Why can you not hear me?
I know. Hello. Hello. This one's a really good one. Does it say something on the bottom of that? Oh, shit. It says Japan on the bottom of it. Look. Isn't that cool? That's a really cool one. That one's been there for a while, too.
Mm-hmm.
I was surprised that nobody had bought it because I thought it was really neat. Very 70s. Very 70s. All right, we'll do it again for you. All right, winner's choice. You got the eye. The eye of the tiger. You got it. You won that beautiful lamp that no one else realized how cool it really was. I knew how cool it was, only because I touched it. I touched it. I'm not touching you. You want the other lamp, right? That guy right there. Give me that lamp. Give me that lamp. That one's metal, but I don't know what metal it is. That other one was definitely brass, though. This one is some sort of metal. Looks like it needs a little bit of a bath, but it's there. The white needs wiped off. Mom, she's touching me. That's the twins all day long. Winner's choice is running. I found these books one time, new, sealed. Oh my God, they were so good. They're perfect. And a set of 3 from the 1980s. All right. Do we want to do, I don't know who's been here and who isn't. Do we want to do these shelves again? Yeah. Mia gets mad if someone doesn't listen to her. Up. Like if she tells you to do something and you don't do it, she'll come tell on Layla because Layla didn't listen to what she said. I'm like, girl, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. These are all 5ers. All right. Winner's choice is gonna run. You like it, you swipe, you win, you pick. And Jimmy's like, I need something else. And the holes are not because I didn't fill them. These shells were full when we started. Bring the phone down. Flower pen. This one. All right, let me put this down so I can move because This is how it works. When I touch something on here, it like makes other things fall sometimes. See, that girl done jumped off the dang thing. Get your ass back up there and stay. No, we're gonna fight, you little heifer. Stay. Oh, damn thing to fall off there. There we go. There you go. Beautiful piece. Probably marked, and I just put it on the shelf. I don't even remember. There you go. All right. That is a very pretty piece. All right. Winner's choice again. I like brooches. I feel like brooches are really cool to put on trinket shells as backsplashes. I have a brooch that looks like the little like phone that looks like it rings and the eyes move back and forth and it's a cat and its tail moves. I have one of those. It's a brooch that I bought off somebody off of here, and I have that as a backsplash on my trinket shelf upstairs. What'd you see, Mel? Delp shoes. Okay, right there. I don't know if there's Delp for sure branded, but they look like Delf. You get both of them though. Is that what you want, love? Okay. No, Odie is not part of the vase. He's like a little hook, and I just hooked him on there. I really don't know what he goes to though. Here, I'll show him to you. I just didn't have a way to make him stay, so I just hooked him on there. See? I really don't know what his intended purpose is, but he does not go with the vase. If you want him in the vase, I can do 7 if you want both because you need to have him hang on something. But he's not attached by any means. He can come off of there. You can put him on whatever you want. You're welcome. All right, let's move over one. You show and then I'll run. See something you want. You're going to swipe once I hit the run button once we're done scanning this section. Winner's choice. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, winner's choice is running. You seen something you want, you swipe, you win, you pick. Nikki, what time are you doing your show tomorrow? I've not looked. That's how I don't know. But tell us in the comments so we all can see it. I would assume after you get off work after 7, right? 7:30. Okay. Mel, what did you see, doll? I'm gonna have to watch your show on my phone and watch same as it ever was on Larry's phone. Is this right here? This pink vase right here? Is that the vase you seen? This one right here is a perfume bottle. But if you got a lampshade for it, it would be a pretty banger ass. Ooh, I got a idea. Come on, let's go check it out. I need you to pick your item though before we do this. I'm losing things. Is that what you want? Okay, I got an idea. Look, we were talking about earlier this being a really cool lampshade. That would be fun. Cool look. It don't look as cool as I thought it was going to. It's too flat on the bottom. Dang. Wish it was more rounded. That would have been cool if it was more rounded. Here, showing up that. Yeah. Should we be scared? No. But it is a cute idea. I know someone else said it would be really cool lampshade earlier. All right, let's do it again. Winner's choice. See something, you swipe, you win, you pick your item. We like to play Where's Waldo around here. So that's why we do it this way. Where's Waldo at? Blue diamonds in the chat. First purchase. Did mom say what time she wants the girls picked up tomorrow morning? Because Mia's going to get up at the crack of dawn. So I probably need to get up tomorrow at 9 and go down and get them. Polka dot puppy. Come here, polka dot puppy. Where the hell do you see a polka dot puppy at? Y'all like to stump me.
Other shelf. Other side of shelf.
Over here? On this side? Is it the elephant? Is that what you seen? Okay, I want to make sure you know it's an elephant. It's from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, the Misfit Land when the elephants there. I just want to make sure you're okay with it. It's actually something I very rarely see. Isn't it cute? I think it's adorable. I don't know where it came from. Has no markings, but he's so freaking cute. I was like, he might be modern, but he needs to go on my shelf because I think just nostalgically he's cool. Yes, you got to get Rudolph to put with him for sure. I don't have a Rudolph, unfortunately. I only found him. I think I had another one. There was another one that was from Misfit Land, but I think we sold it 2 weeks ago.
Jack in a box.
The Jack in a Box. We had the Jack in a Box too. And he wasn't put out yet because I hadn't found him. The Jack in a Boxes? We might have two of them. You want me to see if I have the Mel? You want me to see if I have the Jack in the Box? I don't know, so you just need to let me look.
Oh, well, don't worry about it.
I had to guess it's gonna be in one of those two totes right there. Well, she just said yes now because you had to open your mouth. So come over here and hold the phone now. You can't tell them about it, not do it. They're laughing at you. Tell him you can't tease us. All right, winner's choice is running. If you want something, you win. You want to win, you got to swipe. You pick your item. Winner's choice is a running. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a little by its toe. And you don't let him go. Jacob says he's tired of listening to me. He turned his fan on. And then, I love this marshmallow puff dog. He looks like a marshmallow. No, it's not in those totes. I said the two little things at the trays at the top. Sorry, I did say totes, but I meant the little tiny totes. Yeah, Jacob's back. Back again. Gray vase for the blue flowers. This one? No, I ain't got blue flowers on it. This one? Okay. That lady's gonna jump off the shelf now. Look, she done got drunk and fell over. Stay up there, lady. I think at some of this point, some of the stuff got mixed in with older stuff. Where did that like I think some of the new stuff is now like in here. What other things? Yeah, if we want to see, you know, might want to surround some here, you want to go look at the totes? Firefighter hat keychain. Larry, do you recall a firefighter hat keychain? Was it on the trinket shelf? Said left. It was on the edge on the left.
Okay.
Oh, I see it now. There you go. I would bet that's Hong Kong. Feels like it is. Probably something that came out of like, you know, the quarter machines back in the day you still get toys and stuff out of. I bet that's what that is. Here, baby. The other one, it's gonna be in here somewhere if we have one still.
Are the blades and the pocket knife good? Show a pocket knife over there.
Yeah, it's over there on the thing. I have no clue about it. You'll have to open it yourself. I don't think I ever opened it. I think I just put it on the shelf. It's the one I found in the stuff when I was doing the um when I was doing the ephemera the other day. When I found those knives in the ephemera. It's a Disney item. These are micro minis right here. I don't see it, Larry. I don't think we have any more. I think that both of them sold that night.
Need cleaned up. It's an old pocket knife though.
I need
Made in
polished.
USA. Steel wool.
I think I wasn't able to get it open the other night when I tried. My wrists just don't like things like that.
Tips are good.
You know,
That's old knife.
Jamie said run it.
Okay. Old pocket knife.
There you go.
That's what the other case knives.
Yeah, there was some other knives. What was the other brand?
Case.
Now I'm curious what's in the rest of those boxes that we thought was going to be all crappy ephemera because I will. If I find it, I will send you a message that I found it before I sell it to let you know so you can have a fair chance to come in and grab it. Okay, love? I will when I restock, I will look for it. Tall wood vase. Are you talking about that thing right there? Yes. Okay, we'll run it. Send me a message though so I don't forget your name. It isn't personal. It's just I'll go to bed tonight and then I'll forget. That way I recall who you are and it'll just stay in my messages. And then I'll be like, where's that message at? And I'll go back and through my messages and find them. The Fisher Price dog. Yeah, we'll run it. So this is actually a perfume bottle, and the bottle is still in there. It opens up. It's but the bottle itself has cracked, but it smells so freaking good inside this bottle. Wait till you get it. It's like very floral. It smells so good. Probably gonna make me sneeze now. Probably allergic to where the flower is. But it smells really good. Here's one here. Doesn't that smell really good? When I bought it, I didn't know it opened. I just thought it was cool. All right, we're gonna run this section. Yeah, Mel wanted that. What's behind the blue Care Bear? That? I will. No. This one? That blue Care Bear? I don't think there's a Care Bear down here. It's a little like pitcher. A gold pitcher. Made in Japan. All right. We're going to run this section down here, and there's the little dog if you want it. Winner's Choice is running. I feel like the dog is not something you see very often. But I could be wrong. I don't really, I just recently started buying this. Maybe I just don't know a lot about them yet. You want the dog. Give me that papa dog. I feel like every time I've ever found the dog, its ear is broken. This one is not, Jimmy. Jimmy, it's in good condition. Do you want me to run this again so you can bid on that one here, just in case if you want it? Winner's Choice is running. I can't believe this Smurf is still here because he's really old too. I can, Chrissy. She will be so over the moon thrilled. There's a cat. This one, the Littlest Pet Shop. No. This cat down here. The one that's like licking its lips or something. No. Dang it. I'm getting it all wrong. Cat. Was it up here? Is it those? Licking its lips. Okay, this one. This cutie patootie. Look at those eyelashes. Gotcha. All right. We'll run that. Let me grab it. Where to put it? This is a custom made piece by my daughter, Lily. And I'll have her sign it before I ship it to you. Let me weigh it real quick. She actually made the paper and everything. Um Larry, I'm drawing a blank. It's 1 to 3 and 4 to 7. Jesus. Um, she actually dyed the paper with some wild plants and tea bags. So this isn't she dyed that to be that color to make it look old. Alrighty, there you go. Oh, Mel, did you mean to bid on that? Chrissy is running. I know you requested it, but Mel's taking it down. She's like, absolutely. Do you want to see Mel? Do you want to see the other pieces that she made? I like the greenhouse one, but that's okay. Here's the greenhouse one, and it opens up right here, and she put stuff inside there. She made dirt and then bird feed. She made that bird feeder. That one's also 25. And then she has a junk drawer, which that one's only 10. And then she made a craft table. Look at the little tomato. Let me go grab her current. Have you guys seen those felted mats that kids are playing with? People are making for kids. This is what she's currently working on. Have you guys seen these people, the kids where people are making these little mats, the felt? She made that out of wool, the wool mat. She's not done with it yet, but isn't it cool? Here, we take it back to her. This is not fixed. It's a volcano.
It's a fire thing.
Well, she said fire, but I think it looks more like a volcano. All right, we're gonna run this one. Take it over here so we have better lighting. So all of the things that's in it, she handmade every single piece. Obviously, she didn't make the scissors or the little thing, but she made all the stuff around it.
That's over a lot of time.
Yeah. She loves doing it though. She hand painted the bench and all of that. And she just took a what is it we just gave her to make something with tonight?
Fireplace?
The fireplace. She's gonna make a Christmas themed fireplace. She's been working on some Halloween stuff too right now. Some Halloween themed like stuff like this. She says she'll have it done before October. She's like a multitasker, multiple projects at one time kind of girl. Look, there's even stuff on the side. A fan and a hook for you to hang something on. Just a really cool piece. I would I would hold it right where mom holding it because she might knock something off. Thank you so much. I give the money to her, by the way, too. She gets that money. Alrighty. And I don't set the price. She does. Alrighty. Anybody want me to run this shelf again? I'm surprised this little Ninja Turtle. We love to have a Christmas piece. Yeah, let me. Did she take that shelf? She did, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a really Victorian looking. Yeah, spending money for Disney. That's right. It's like a Victorian style with a mirror mantle, and she's gonna make it into like Christmas themed. And put well, I don't know what she's gonna do with it. I just gave it to her tonight. I would assume like stockings and different things. So does anybody want me? Let's go back to the 1 to 3 ounces because all this stuff's really light. Alrighty. Winner's choice is running. You like it? You swipe, you win, you pick. I'm doing a show tomorrow morning, Larry. Winner's choice. Says the brooch, show closer. Here's another knife too, Jimmy. A little tiny one. Brooch. Where do you see a brooch at, doll? This thing I think is a pencil. This is actually a pencil or a pen. It's a pen. It was inside this thing, but on the shelf inside the thing, 'cause no one could see what it looked like. But it goes in that thing. It's like a gold tone, and the pen comes out here at the top to replace the insert. I didn't test to see if it works though. Okay. Mel, are you a seller on here? Okay. Let me see. Are you a seller on here? No. Doesn't look like you are. All right. Who said what? Okay. Did I miss someone's comment? I didn't, did I? I'm gonna take a picture of that so I can remember to write you. And then I don't think I've showed these at all tonight. Does anybody want any of these little miniature postcards? Vintage miniature postcards. I don't, there's 12 cards in there. And then we have these trains. There's this stuff right here. I don't really think I've showed too much tonight. We've kind of not really showed too much of it. His TV's really loud. There's one of those phones someone was there. Remember I said I would. I do that too. If I swipe left to get the comments to go away and then I try to come back, it takes me into I try to bring the comments back, it takes me into someone else's room. You got the pink phone. Princess phone is what it's called. Isn't it adorable? The thing doesn't come off of it though. I think it's an old keychain. The keychain piece is missing though. I need to put it on the shelf though because someone kept asking for it and I kept forgetting where it was. I mean, you could have. You could have pretended to use it. Hello? Hi, Barbie. It's Ken. Isn't that what it says? You want it? You want me to run it again? You gotta wait for me to stand up now. I don't think we've showed these cubbies at all. I don't think we've showed them at all at all. Oh, the cat in the chair. I know. Isn't she fabulous? She's so sassy. She's a little sassy girl. The angel with the stripes. You know, Jimmy, that's not going to be cheap, right? Because that's a piece of Murano. Are you ready for that? Yeah, she is too big for a trinket shelf, if that's what you're thinking. Maybe. She is way too big for a trinket shelf. She is, unless you have a deep trinket shelf, she is 2 inches deep and she's 2.5 inches tall. So that's why she wasn't on the trinket shelf. Now she would probably sit like if you have a deep trinket shelf, she could sit into a deep trinket shelf like this, but she would still overhang. She would still overhang, unfortunately. But she fits in that one just perfect. That's an old what is that? That's a old fabric cubby for like a department store. The other side of it says fabrics or something on the has advertising on the other side of it. We'll run this again.
Yeah, because we got that from.
We got that from the dollhouse lady. What's an ENA?
E&A.
She said, "Is that an ENA?" But I think she meant to type something and it hit send on her. She got this. Mel just got this. All right. Here, enamel teapot. It is enamel teapot right there. Here is this beautiful piece here. I would do 55 on this if you want it. And that's a freaking steal. It is a true Murano piece. I am a very heavy Murano collector, and she is Murano. And somebody told me something about the specialty about the angel wing on the bottom. Her face is like, the detail on her face is magnificent. Can't get it to zoom. Hold on. I need 2 fingers. Look at the detail. She's got lips, she's got face, she's got eyes. Nope, I understand. She is gorgeous. You should see some of my pieces upstairs. I have birds upstairs, pheasants that are probably, would you say, about 18 inches long?
Yeah.
18 inches long, Jimmy, that well, Larry bought for me, but he paid $425 a piece for them. I love my Murano. You guys would drool over my collection upstairs. Yeah, I have all of those things upstairs. You should see this Costa Boda vase I have in the back hallway. Yeah, this is Viking. I just found this going through that vintage storage locker. This is a Viking owl decanter. I have 65 on it. And I've only had it out for about a week, so probably won't budge for a little bit. I was just like, just run it. Okay. I didn't expect that. It is. This is in my basement. This is the basement of our house.
What is the green shelf at the bottom?
Give me just a second. Let me.
So I want to reply. Everybody
Everybody wants to come to the basement. Is any of my regulars in here that's been here for years with me? They talk. I've actually had people come and visit me.
That's true.
What?
We have people come in here and shop.
Yeah. Jen left here with like, it was really funny. My friend Jen, I don't know if she's here, but she came up from Arizona and she was like looking at all the miniatures, and I just seen her going like this, taking them off the shelf. She was putting them in her pocket. I knew she wasn't sealing them, you guys. She was just putting them in her pockets, and it was just really comical. Here is the Viking owl. I'm in Northern Kentucky. I even wrote firm on this, so that means this is under. And she probably knew. Mel, you are a female, correct? Your name could go either way. Thank you, love. She's the well, damn. I'm in PA. If I ever come up there, I'm totally coming. Well, girl, you just write me and let me know.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I want to come up there. Mine, when I was breastfeeding, mine was like that. Larry's like, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm more bottom heavy than I am top. Yes. Well, we go to Disney in a week, so I would love that. I heard like antiquing and thrifting up there is just to die for. I really want to come to Crazy Lamp Lady's event that she does. Have you went to it? She did it for Mother's Day this year. I just couldn't make it.
Something about
Write me a message and I'll tell you all about it. She's doing another one I think in the beginning of next year.
with the white gloves on it back there. That background.
Oh, it's like a little it's a little thing that I bought. I just thought it was really cute. It's like a little garden thing.
Here, let me weigh it.
Here, this I thought maybe there's one of those things in this tray, but there's not that thing we were looking for.
I know we bought two of those little.
I know we did too, but I don't know if we sold both of them. You wouldn't let me look because that guy started being an asshole, so he made me walk away. So there was more on that table and I didn't get them. Here, put them there. I'll do 7 on this. I feel like you could add trinkets to this.
Oh yeah, you can.
Like the way this is made, you could add stuff to it.
Take some of it off.
Yeah, it looks like it's just on there with a hot glue gun. Looks like maybe somebody made it. Because I can see the hot glue on it. A little bit of a heat gun. And um, you could totally redo that if you wanted to make it look different. Here it is. What did I just say? 7, right? Okay. There it is if anybody wants it. Looks similar, yeah. I think that Lily would have spruced it up a little bit more, but maybe I'll give it to her and let her take it apart. Since nobody bought it. I can't tell what it's made out of. It feels like it's wood. It says it's not a toy. Oh, it was sold at Kmart. It was sold at Kmart. That's funny. That's fun. I had this paired with some other stuff, like the decorative wise. And then we kind of always neglect this top section, but we've kind of showed it like a couple times tonight. She'll make more. And then this thing, I don't think anyone ever sees it. This tiny little whisk, little metal whisk. Go back. Go back to this section. Larry tells me all the time I move too fast. It's my ADHD, you guys. I'm like, "Wa-da-da-da-da-da-do." This strawberries to your left. Okay, I'll run the strawberry. Here's this. We'll run this for 7. Made in occupied Japan. It's running if you want it. If not, that's okay. This one's really cold. Probably doesn't look as bright on the camera, but this is very, very vibrant in person. The colors. Everybody tells me I need better lighting in here, which I understand, but it's a big room and I can't have those lights give me a headache, you guys. The show would not last very long if I had a migraine. All right, this is kind of a little the little this is like flaking a little bit, but we'll run this for 3. It's still really cute. Piece of hair got on my nose. There you go. It's got like some oxidation on this, like the gold is flaking off. But it's a magnet. A little bit of spray paint, cover this up, and then spray paint this part, and you'll be good and dandy again. Oh no. Um, have you tried any magnesium? Magnesium helps release the blood vessels in the brain. Sometimes helps with a migraine. The best absorption, the best absorptions with magnesium is through the skin. It's the biggest absorption thing we have on our body, and your feet are the most porous on sucking things in. So if you get magnesium flakes and soak your feet and magnesium flakes when you start in warm water when you start getting a headache, usually it can make the headache go away before it gets really, really bad. I'm an herbalist, guys. Don't get me started. 188 yellow duck. It's Wade. It's a it's it's the calendar collection, the beach, the rooster and the thing. Okay. Lower this weight back down. Not weight, but price. Great. Wade, $5. It's running if you want it. I seen somebody the other day sell this weight for like $16. I was like, wait till I show you this weight. I was like flabbergasted that someone actually paid 16 bucks. I was on a show just in a raid train and someone ran it for 16 bucks and somebody actually bought it. This. I was in a show the other day and somebody paid $16 for this. Is it really that rare? I mean, I don't know. I've seen it a lot, so I feel like Wade's are kind of sort of like. Is this the rooster you seen? That is so well painted. Yeah, it's a Valentine's Day one. Yeah, I think it's the called the. It was the calendar collection of it. Here's this big one, green top. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me finish running. I see what you're talking about. I have that in a pheasant. Is it a pheasant or a peacock? I have one that's a peacock, I believe, and it's orange. Like this. And it's bright orange on my mantle upstairs. He's cute. Anyway, I'm running for 12. Or maybe he's a rooster. Maybe mine's a rooster too, Larry. It was 1976. Peacockless. I'm not taking upstairs. My house is dirty. I have not since Monday. Mel, you're new here, I believe. You're new here. You may not have been here earlier when I made the announcement, but Larry and I have had a dog for 13 years, and we had to put her to sleep yesterday. So I've been a hot mess since Monday. So my house is very much neglected. I don't know, like a squiggly line 76. So yesterday was a very hard day. Yeah, I usually do my shows on Wednesdays, but I couldn't handle it yesterday, so I didn't do it. I'm here tonight with you guys. But we have a family vacation coming up and we need the extra moolah. So here I am. Here I am selling y'all my stuff. And I love doing this. I love what I do. And you guys actually kind of get me out of the headspace of thinking about it. I only cried twice today, so I'm proud of myself. I'll do 10. You bought a lot. Yep, it's a good distraction. Yep. But I believe I think mine's a peacock though. That's orange. But it's been repaired. That's why I kept it.
Mhm. She buys all the vases. She bought like
I meant like tonight when I talk. I don't mean that. I just
no,
meant like tonight.
Mel said she's the one that comes buys all the miniature vases.
Yeah, I remember her. I just meant like tonight. I don't remember her being here when I had talked about the dog and had leading up in the last couple weeks us talking about the dog. I don't think she had been here. Um, because we have been talking about Bella not doing well for a few weeks now. I'll rerun this. You might have missed it because we were talking. If not, that's okay too. Um, so just my girl, she was just in a lot of pain, even though it didn't feel right. I'm coming to peace with it because I know she's okay. The house just feels empty. You know what I mean? Like when I walk in the room, her favorite spot to lay, my eyes get directly to that space. You know what I mean? She's in a better place. She 100% is. So she couldn't barely walk outside. Look, speaking of vases, do you have a shelf to put all your vases on now? It felt like Christmas when you opened those, didn't it? We wrapped every single one of them with bubble and paper. Oh, yeah. I think we did. Do we do these shelves hardly at all? Look how slow I'm moving. Choo choo. I know I'm really far away, but I know I seen it.
Probably my option. Well, it's not good. A couple of my sisters have it.
Yeah. So you guys were back here in the corner back here. I have a really pretty Costa Boda vase that is absolutely to die for. How you said you like to blend the glass. Look how freaking gorgeous this thing is. They are pink mice, but they're currently active on auction right now, so they can't be ran on another site actively. But isn't that gorgeous? And then that piece right there is gorgeous. All of this mostly is listed on another site. Yes. Oh, the green vase. That one's not actively listed on, it's actively listed, but it's not at auction. This is called a alien vase. Do you see how it's made? It's actually a really rare. They are on eBay. If you write me, Lopez, I can give you my username and you can go find them. They just got listed today. Yeah, this one glows with a black light too. Small town, you better get your swiping finger together. She's probably gonna buy this vase on you. You've been eyeing it for months. Yeah, just write. I know I think we've talked before, but write me so your message comes to the top. Don't tempt me, okay? This thing is so gorgeous. Larry, will you go to my knickknacks and see what I have this listed for? There's my black light again. Oh, right there on the table. There was another one too. Hold on. The melting clock. Here is the melting clock. Before we got to that vase. So it sits on your, like, it sits like this. I think this is preloaded. Yeah, it's over, this is over on knickknacks. It's okay. I think, I think, Small Town was asking. I think. Knickknacks is another selling site. Yeah, I can do 10. Here, I'll start at a 10. I have 75 on that vase. Here's $10 on this. It does work. It needs a new battery. It was my daughter's personal clock in her bedroom. And then she got a new one. And when she decides she doesn't want nothing, she gives it to me.
Very different.
Yeah, it is very different. We had a metal one time. It was pretty fire, but it's long gone. It was a long time ago.
She's at Mel asked if it was Viking.
It is not Viking. I actually, after all the research I did, the only thing I could determine was the design in which it was made was called Alienware because it's a stretch vase. It's got a very clean pluntal. But it glows like the freaking Dickens. It's insane how bright it is. Okay, this has got the lights on. This is the with the lights on. And look how bright it is. Turn the light off, Larry, and let them see how bright it is. Here it is, no light. There's light. Isn't that insane?
Here, I'll turn the light box. The light box.
What did you stand in front of it? Just the justice. How much did you say I had on it?
75.
I have 75. I'll do 65. I know you already bought an expensive one, but this is just absolutely gorgeous. I'm not a glowy glass person, or I would probably keep it, but I think that someone needs to be able to show that it glows, and I don't have a glowy cabinet. It is just gorgeous. I'm a small town. I can't believe you haven't bought this yet. Yeah, I don't care too much for uranium, but she loves uranium, so I'm actually surprised she hasn't bought that yet. You know where I found this? I met some old guy, and I'm going to say this to be really mean. Some old guy inherited his aunt's house. And he's like, I don't want any of this shit. And I went in the basement and started going through boxes, and I found all of these gorgeous vases. Like, and this was one of them that he's like, I'm throwing all that glass in the basement away. And I was like, no, you ain't. I bought way too much. Sarah just texted me and said, Gigi tries to eat pizza still, by the way. Besides that piece, this is probably my second favorite piece. And I can't believe I haven't taken this upstairs yet. Look how gorgeous this is. Isn't that the coolest paperweight you've ever seen? No, you're good, love. Did you get you some screenshots of it? That's a big investment to not know. I love paperweights. This one's so pretty with all the facets. But I don't get a whole lot. So this is Viking right here. That's Viking. That's Fenton. I'm not a big Fenton collector. This is Fifth Avenue Crystal, but it is absolutely gorgeous. But that's a crystal. It looks like I got 45 on it. I could do 35 if someone wants it, but I think it's pretty. I need to see the picture of that bowl, please. And this probably looks white, but it's actually pink in person. The blue vase, this one, the Fenton. Hang on, I need a hand to get it down. I have to move the Viking to get it out. Maybe. Nope, I don't have to move the Viking. The blue vase glows also. I have 30 on it. I have 30 on this one. It does have its sticker on the bottom, its sticker there. And it's got, so this came from a vintage storage locker. It says she got it. This was the vintage 1970s storage locker we got from the lady. It says, sweetest day, 1975. Her husband must have bought it for her. She was really good at doing that with all of her things.
It's not cloudy, is it?
No. That's my hand behind it. I mean, it's probably dusty. That's dust in there. I mean, it needs a bath. I mean, it was, as you can see, I didn't put that sticker on there. That lady did, and it does say Fenton on the bottom of it. It's a gorgeous piece. We bought two storage lockers out of Indianapolis, and that's where this came from. And it does glow. I'm gonna turn the light off. Not a bright, bright glow, but it does glow. So let me weigh it up and I'll run it. Okay, little glass under the white baby shoe. You got it. I'll get it next. I said 30, right? Yep, 30. There you go. She's running if you want her. She does have a good glow to her. She's not as bright as that other piece, but she does glow. Jimmy's like, I like it. And it tells you a history. Like, whoever got this, a husband bought this for a wife on Sweetest Day in 1975. That kind of, to me, makes it even cooler. Like, everything was like that. She had pristine stuff, you guys. Like, she had coringware still in its box that Larry sold on eBay. Like, a three-piece set for $200 because she never opened it. The husband, he was in the military, and she was she did no pigs and bowls. Bleh. She was like something to do with the Olympics. She was like a reporter. No, that's the only one like that I have left. There was there was a green one and there was a whatever this color, whatever that amber looking color one, but that's the last one we have. Said something about the bowl. The little glass vase under the white baby shoe. Where was the white baby shoe? Let's back up. White baby shoe, Larry. Little glass vase under a white baby shoe. Top left. Here's the shelf we were on. Just making sure what baby shoe wasn't over there. I don't remember having a baby shoe. Oh, right here's a white baby shoe. Here's the baby shoe. And there's a baby shoe. But I can't see the comments. Okay, on the other shelf where you were. Okay. So right here, I don't see a baby shoe up there.
There's a baby.
There's a baby right there.
There's a vase there. Left on the printer tray.
Do you see a baby shoe? It's like, where's Waldo, man?
In that corner by
Shelf. Here's a baby shoe. What was it we were looking for?
a little vase underneath that, I think.
This? Okay. Let me lower the weight because it doesn't weigh no pounds. Well, at least we found it pretty quickly. All right, there it is. It is glass. It is glass. Extremely fragile piece of glass. A little dusty. Had been in that corner for a bit. No one noticed it because of where it was. Thank you, Chrissy. Here you go. All right. Where were we? We were right here. Did somebody ask about this candy dish right here? There's this candy dish, and then there's that blue candy dish. That one is Fenton. I don't recall who makes this one. And then this is a candy dish too. I actually got this in green and blue, and I kept the blue one. And this is Pilgrim glass. There. I do not know who makes the two purple pieces. And then there's another candy dish back there. I don't know who makes that one either. Been a while. These are made by Pyrex. The tall purple. Yeah. Oh, okay. So this one is Japan. This one must have came from that locker. So a lot of the stuff with that stickers came from that locker. So Aardmark, Japan, swirled base, and it's purple. It's an amethyst. Actually has like an optic to it. I don't know if you can see it. If you look at it that way, see the optics to it. Okay. Yeah. Amber ashtray. This one. How wide is it? About 6.5 inches. Bowl of worms. Where do you see a bowl of worms? Where do you see a bowl of worms? That looks like worms to me. Okay. You're so funny. Bow? I thought you were saying bowl.
Bowel intestines.
What is she trying to tell me though? Now she's messing with me.
Handle in the back.
The metal one right there. I don't recall. I mean, these are silver. I think the other one's gold colored. Those two are silver and color tone. I don't know if it's silver plated. This one's gold tone. I'm not gonna dig that out because that one's definitely gold tone. I can see it now that I move something. That one's gold toned. Pink bow. You want the gold one or the silver ones? Bowl. Gold. Okay. I'll do 7 on it. Don't you know that we live in the South? We say things differently. Okay. We don't say words like normal people. Technically, we're northern South, but I like to say I'm South. Bowl. All right. This one I think is brass. Is that brass, Larry? Or is that looks gold toned?
That looks brass.
It says made in India. That's all it says on there.
That's brass. India's brass made in India and Mexico.
I was looking for a magnet, but I don't see one in my drawer. All right. Ball. Ball. All right. What did I just say I was going to run this for? I need you to pay attention to that because I forget. I think I said 7.
7.
There it is.
Do you have any cows?
How big of a cow do you need?
I got a beautiful cow creamer.
I mean, what kind of cow are you looking for? We have cow salt and pepper shakers. We have cow miniatures. We have cow creamers. We have dog creamers. Thank you, Chrissy. I mean, what kind of cow you need? I can be your cow dealer. You like unique ones. Well, that one creamer one is pretty fire. Just like I love that I keep finding. I know you're finding things like hidden in all the crevices too, which is really funny. So we have this cow right here that is on like a little like trinket box. That's a cow. Is that a beehive salt and pepper shaker? I don't think so. We definitely don't have a beehive salt and pepper shaker. Here's a cow. You hang this, I think. This part hangs. And then you put your cow behind where you were. Right here. I know I don't have a beehive salt and pepper shaker. So whatever you see, what's seen. Yeah, I knew there was a lunar eclipse tonight. I just knew I'd be live. All right. I know for sure I don't have a beehive salt and pepper shakers. 100%. We're gonna show the cows. I don't know what you've seen though. There's some more cows right there. More cows right there. Larry, see if you figure out what she's talking. It says no on the scale. Okay, it was in the corner cabinet. We'll look. Over there? Here's the cow creamer. Oh my gosh, that's terrible, love. Well, hopefully you had
Scale, it was at your back.
right there somewhere. There's two blue glass candy dishes. Which one? The darker blue or the lighter blue? Cow minis. I have a couple cow minis left. Someone bought two already tonight. Both. Okay. We're trying to figure out someone's thing. Is this what you seen? Is it those owls that maybe look like beehives from a distance? The little girls, these. I'm gonna grab Larry, will you grab the two blue candy dishes for me? Or you want me to do it? This one? 5 and 5. And then there's this one. That's like a pewter girl. And her. This one is the one you saw? The yellow. Okay, we'll grab her.
Where's the candy dishes at?
Made in Korea. She's from that storage locker. She bought stuff at the Goodwill for $1.91. I'll grab them. Here, you want to run this for 5 for me while I get them? Okay, she said no thanks. All right. Grab the candy dish. She said no thanks on it.
Okay. She's hefty.
I would do 45 on this one. It does glow. Yeah. You can see it there with the light on. So 45 on that one. The other one glows too. It's the other blue one that's over there. So I got 45 on this one. And then the Fenton one, I'll have to pull it out and see what I have on it. Here's the butterscotch one that came from that storage locker. He asked me if I had any more of these, and I forgot this one came from that locker too, but it's just not marked. And I have 35 on this one.
Another hobnail?
Yeah, this is a hobnail Fenton. It also glows. What did you say on that? 35? Babe.
35.
Okay. Right. And that one also glows. 35 for that one.
And now ask, will you allow this many more?
One more what?
First purchase.
First purchase. Blue Diamonds in the chat. Thank you so much, love.
Just set it down. I'll grab it. It'll make it
I didn't even show you the Fenton mark. I'm sorry. I should have done that. There's the Fenton mark. My apologies. That was kind of a jackass move on my part. But
Well, what was you asking? Quite good.
you're welcome. And then I just realized I had this one from that vintage storage locker. I don't know if this glows though. It doesn't. But the person asked if I had any more stretch faces like that. I just realized I have this one. Will you get that out of light for me, Lily? This one came from that lady too. See, she bought it at the Goodwill in the 70s for 60 cents. Can you see that wax marker? If you're an older individual, you can remember the Goodwill used to mark their stuff with wax markers. So I would do 12 on that one. Show the glowy one in the back hallway. Is that the one you're asking for? I sure can. That piece is stunning, man. You get you some pictures of it. I'll get it back out for you. We'll do 12 on this one. I don't know who the maker is on this one, but I do know it's old. There you go, if anybody wants that one. But we got a vintage storage locker from this that was dated 1970s. She paid 60 cents for it at the Goody Mawill a long, long, long time ago. Mel's like, that's mine. All right. Mel, babe, I'm so sorry with the back and grabbing things. I'm missing what you were asking me. Let me try to figure out. Will you show this? Show this one more. I need to know what you're talking about. Is it a vase? I know you love your vases, man. And then I need to show cow minis to Abby. Are you still here? Okay. When I walk away from the phone, I lose track. Abby, you still here for the cows?
It was a Fenton hot now.
We have a cow right there. And I really don't know where other cows are. Let me see if Lily will help me find some more cows. Lily, can you find some more cows? I don't know if she's still here, so I don't want to bore everybody with it. And then this is like one of the very first vases I ever bought in my reselling journey. It is like a plum color, and nobody seems to want it, and my heart can't seem to want to get rid of it. Somebody asked about this earlier. Mel was like, it was like my very first time ever buying glass. I was so new to it. I'll run it for $5. It's not going to be expensive piece. It's just, I guess, because it's kind of crude. Look at the bottom of it. It's kind of crude in the way it's made. It's the mom with the hands on the hip. They aren't answering, so I don't know if they're still here. She probably got tired of me.
I also run.
I know, I want to. I'm trying to lower the weight because it was at 2 to 3 pounds. There you go, Mel. Mel's like, she only wants it because I said it was the very first piece of glass I ever bought. Like, bought that piece of glass probably 6 years ago. It was the very first resellable piece of glass that I bought 6 years ago. And I couldn't bring myself to throw it away because that was the very first piece I ever bought. You know how long that thing was on eBay, and then I finally took it off because I don't really sell that much over there anymore. And we'll run this for 5 too. This is it says Express Arts. Let me make sure there's no damage. I do not see any damage on it. What was it weight though? Because it's heavier. 4 to 7 ounces. I think it was you, Mel, but I don't know for sure. So here it is. If someone still wants that, I forgot about it earlier. I know the color is pretty good. I agree. It is a very pretty color. So this is in really good condition. It was really funny because the guy did not have the lid on it. And I seen the lid in a different tote, like in the bottom of a tote, and I found it and he's like, I didn't know that had a lid. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a really cool piece though. Here, baby. Yeah, that's from the 127. You remember me remember I said to you, I was standing over our stuff. I'm like, the lid to this is over there. Will you go get it? It's in the bottom of that tote. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you remember me having you go get it? Because I was watching over. There were so many people crowded around us. I was like hovering over our stuff so nobody would take it. I'm like, you go look. I'm gonna stand right here. So someone takes our stuff because both had a really big pile. This is a really pretty piece of glass right here. Um, that, and then this is also Murano. I did. Do you want me to go back? Is the butterfly a magnet? Oh, butterfly. No, but you could make it a magnet. The piece of glass. This. It's just a piece of glass, but you totally could glue a magnet on there and put it on the fridge if you don't have kids that slam your fridge like me that would break it. Are you going to get the girls today? Not that one. Butterfly. This one? Is yellow. This one. What's wrong, Lily? You usually don't sit out here with us. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Is it taped? No, it's just got sticky tack on the back of it. And look what I'm going to send you with it to make it a magnet. I found these magnets earlier today. I will send you this so you can glue it on there. I would put it on there. Here. Mel. And I'm going to get a magnet so that you can glue a magnet to it. And me and the girls are going to make some Halloween ones with the rest of those. All right. There was the wooden guy.
Where's Larry? Larry's over here.
He's over here playing with his watches he bought. Playing with his watches. He's being quiet. I know. He's being a good boy. There's some fused glass down here that you guys probably didn't see. That piece. There's a beautiful pumpkin back here made by West Virginia Glass. Huh? We got a piece of slag glass right there. A piece of Lalique that I'm gonna break. Ooh, this is pretty. This is Avon, but it's gorgeous. Look at this. Yeah, the pumpkin or the slag. Ugh. Let me sit down so I can see your comments. What, Lily? Oh my gosh. Look what Lily's making. I feel like he's a little bit stubby. I think he looks good. I just think he needs an eyeball. Yeah. His beak's not connected. Will you weigh this for me? Mel bought two of your things you made. Your paper one, that's like the maps or whatever station, and then your garden one. 8.8. So 12 to 15. This is called Bristoline glass. It's made by Avon, but it's really pretty. It's not painted. The color is in the glass. I'll run it. We'll run it for 6. As soon as my phone decides to cooperate. Which one did she buy? The garden thing and the map. But it's like it's called Bristoline, where it looks like opaque white in some spots, and then other places it looks just really vibrantly blue. If you hold it up to see the light, see how it looks like really opaquely white sometimes? Smells like it's mine. All right, here. Can you hand this to your dad for me? And then another piece that's been chilling back here for like ages. I hid behind everything. Is this fused glass grape plate? And it's actually signed. Mel said she cannot wait for you to do the Christmas. Started going through things. She already started going through things. Mel, she's a hoarder. She said that she has some ornaments. I believe she's the one that said she had some ornaments that they're gonna write me. Were you the one that said that earlier? I would do this for 8 if anybody wants this plate. So she said she would send them to us. So you could use them. Some little micro mini ornaments. I need you to weigh this for me. I should just stand on the side of you. I would vote probably so. Do you like my vintage rug that came out of that storage locker that I've been talking to everybody about? That's where that rug came from too. 1 pound and 7.8 ounces. So 1 to 2. All right. $8. This plate's running if anybody wants it. It's a piece of fused glass, signed fused glass. I've found that it's a very select people that like fused glass. It's not a super common thing that people like. Anybody in here like fused glass and just didn't like that? But you like fused glass? I got this. It's running if you want it. It hangs on the wall. Look, so the lady paid $2 for it a long time ago. I didn't buy this at the thrift store. First off, the thrift store would not price this at $2 nowadays. So you know that I didn't buy this recently. You know that it definitely was not something I bought recently. And then there's this. I think this has some chips on it. This got chips on it? It does, I think, somewhere. No, I don't think it does. I think we have 2. One there, one chips on it. Isn't that pretty? I thought I had chips, but it does not. Lily said we had 2 of them. It's ceramic. That was the other one that chipped on the top edge of it. Yeah, around the edges at the top. Here, can you sit on the scales? I know what it weighs. 15. So it needs to be 1 to 2. I'll do 12 on the planter. Can you see the other also? The other one like this? Oh, the piece of fused glass. Oh. I would do 8 on this if someone wants it. And then there's another bigger piece here in the back. Now this one is high end. This one is made by St. Luke, and it's from 1982. That piece is. And then there was this one. I think this is for a candle. I would do 12 on the big plate. Will you weigh this and then weigh the plate for me? Weigh that one. And then weigh this plate for me. 7.3. Okay. I'd do 5 on this one. You lower this weight though. It's 1 pound and I think this is a candle votive holder. A piece of slag glass.
£1 to £2. 1.2.
And it's signed. Larry, what'd I just say on the price, or you weren't paying attention to me, were you?
They know.
I think 12. It is what it is. There it is. If anybody wants it, it's running. Can you hand me the phone charger, Lily? I just realized the phone's dying. Yeah. That would make like a really good chip and dip, but it doesn't actually go together. Can you unwrap it from behind that? Thank you. All right. Does anybody else want anything else from down here? I'm gonna get off the floor. My tushy's getting cold. You're welcome. Oh my god, he's so cute. Look, is he for your little island? Look, she finished him. He's very stubby, but I love him. I love him so much. He's so cute. Big head, so I have a big son. The man head. I'll do 6 on him. The chalkware man head. Here, can you weigh him? Everything's gonna fall. Why? Scared the shit out of me. She about just dropped him on the floor. 1 to 2 pounds. Goodness, slowly. I expect him to be. He's not flat. He's supposed to hang on the wall. Him to be able to stand up. Made in England, 1984. Remember the little mini ducks I made? What? Like this, but smaller. Christmas girl. Okay. No. I'll make these smaller. Like I'm gonna take home. He's flat on the back because he's meant to hang on the wall. Yeah. I don't think she's Christmas. I think she's strawberries. Strawberry patches. Jazzco 1980. I'll run this for 5. I know. She's been a crybaby all day. Is it running? I think she's supposed to be a toothpick holder or a candle votive. Thanks, babe. I need to get off the floor. All right. Anything else from down here? Why would you be a crybaby? I've been a crybaby all week, but you don't have to cry in my show. I'll cry if I want to. Don't put baby in the corner. Here, I'm gonna look over here. I'm getting kind of stuck on a cord at the moment. Anybody like anything down here? Well, I'm on the floor. I'm just gonna stay on the floor. Here, Lily. I trade off. No. You don't like it. He's the one that jump scared me. He has fuzz in his ear. I officially don't like you anymore for doing that to me just now. Trying to hand me a fake mouse, but it startled me. The green piece. That's something from like TJ Maxx or something. And there's obviously a keychain thing in there. So, Margie's Garden. Okay, to the left. On the other shelf. Hold on. Larry's not doing a very good job at being helping me tonight. It was teeny tiny. Is it the clock? Gold stand where you were. Gotcha. All right, we'll do this first. What is this called, Larry?
Vespa.
A Vespa. How much do you want for these? You bought this. You gonna replace the battery for her since it don't work and you have all those batteries? She said, never mind. It's not as cool as she thought it was.
Everybody needs a Vespa.
All right, I'll do 10 on this if you want it. I'm not really sure what it's for, but I do know it's very heavy. Can you weigh it? I don't know if it's what? Your drawers smell like Christmas. What do you think it's meant for? To hold? Hand me that clear ball over there. I want that
stand.
Hand me that clear ball. It's behind the shelf. I wonder if that ball would look cool inside that. Yeah, look at that. Thanks for a candle.
Possible. Big fat candle.
This reminds me of the labyrinth. That's why I kept this ball. I feel like I should give it to Sierra or David Bowie. The ball that he carries around in the movie. No, it's not. It was inside of it was inside of a belly of a unicorn and it was broken and I broke it the rest. It was the belly of a unicorn at Nikki's house and I broke the unicorn to get the ball out. You just see Nikki and Dakota's. Did I say 12? 10. Nikki and Dakota's, they see me breaking it.
Plus the ball.
Oh no, the daughter took the ball. The ball was on something of hers. You willing to part with the ball, Lily? Yeah, they got the ball. Okay. I'll do 12 with the ball. I need it weighed with the ball though, because that ball is pure like
0.2 shelf.
It's just solid resin. Yeah, it's a solid piece of resin.
2 to 3.
Yeah, that just made the weight go up.
Just a little bit.
A little bit, but still. There it is with the ball. Do you want scissors?
You take them all. What are you talking about?
Not where are they?
You and your sister take everything.
It's like little pink scissors. You're so funny. Both of you guys are. There we somehow grandpa we came home from grandpa's camper and had like 14 pairs of scissors, but somehow we still don't have scissors. So point the phone. Is this where you wanted to see? Back over here. Down. Right there.
Size medium.
We all gotta go get some new shoes too before we leave for Disney. I need gym shoes and so do the twins. They have their Crocs, but they have to have gym shoes too if they're gonna do all that walking. Or a gym shoe style sandal.
You go through all that. Get rid of the other ones.
Well, a lot of their shoes upstairs don't really fit them very well.
So get on just a pair of gym shoes just so we have them with
For winter.
They have their Crocs and their gym shoes. Bottom gym shoes. Crocs.
I think a piece of hair got in my eye. Yeah. Well, will you go up next to my side of the bed and get my eye drops? A piece of hair just got in my eye and it's burning really bad. No, you're fine. I'll rerun it for you. Here you go.
Oh my god, I hate the person who did this.
Because the ball inside the unicorn's belly or whatever, it moved. Like you'd move the ball around. That's how I knew the ball would be able to come out of the unicorn body. Nikki, are you here? Do you remember me breaking that unicorn apart at your house that day? I was there doing that show with you. That's the ball that I took. I was like, I like this ball. I'm taking it. It was already broken. I only just killed it the rest of the way. Hmm.
Let me know when you're ready to take me from your desk.
Here shortly. There's another candlestick holder. That's brass. Look at this little itty bitty thing. A nice little pluntle to it. There's some more Fenton right there. All right, here, Larry. Come take the phone while I get off the floor. That's cold. I want to get up.
Oh, yeah, plug it.
Yeah, I'm getting there. No, I just plugged it in. All right, you want me to do last call? Is that what you're telling me, Larry? Larry wants me to do last call. So if you guys seen something, you'll have to wait till I'll be on tomorrow morning, but a pretty laid back tomorrow morning show. How big are those enamel vases? They're not small. They're quite big. They got dents in them. Did you hear me say that earlier? They're 9.5 inches tall. 9.5 inches. But I said earlier I'd run them for 8 each. There's a dent here on the side of this one and on the side of that one. See the dent there? But the thing is, all the enamel is still there. The vase behind the soldier. That is who the hell makes that? I forget. That's a Frankoma. It's a Frankoma vase. I do 8 on it. Okay. I have another Frankoma piece that kind of matches it. Do you want to see it? It's a seashell too. Snail. It's a sea conch. Scoot back a little bit so I can get closer to the phone so I can see what I'm doing. There's that. Where's the other Frankoma piece? Right here it goes. That was like a little trinket dish or something. And I'll do 6 on this other one. Here's a piece that kind of goes with it. Camp tomorrow afternoon, yeah. Yeah. The guy bought these from the flea market, and the guy must have got a bunch of it in a storage locker, but it was mostly dishes, and I didn't really want the dishes, so I just kind of took a few of these pieces. I'll run this one for 5 if you want it. But that was the only 2 pieces I bought from him because most of it was the dishes, and I personally don't like. No, usually my phone works for the most part if I'm already connected. Um, I only like the abstract stuff that he makes. I'm gonna do a knickknack show Saturday morning after breakfast. But I like the color. I like his color, the colors, the way he blends the ceramic colors. This piece up here is gorgeous. I've had it for a while. You see the swan back there? The glass swan? Yeah, I'm gonna try to do one at camp while we're there. We're gonna take the jewelry with us. We'll see if it works. We don't know if it's going to. We're gonna try though. So we're doing final scan for the night. And we'll restock tomorrow. And I'll be on tomorrow morning at 10:30. So it ain't the end of the road just because we ended it tonight. Teal cat. Yes. I will do 14 on that. It's a cat, like a Cats by Nina, but I don't think it's actual Cats by Nina. This is a Taiwan one. I also have that one over there. I think that is actual Cats by Nina. It's signed. There's that one. The striped one. Yeah, I can run them both for you. Maybe this one isn't a Cats by Nina. I sure thought it was. This one looks handmade, doesn't it? Sure is painted really well. So this one's actually not Cats by Nina, and I thought it was. But it's definitely handmade. Look the way the bottom of it looks. Where they cut it back and made it. So it's hand thrown. It's got some crazing to it, so it's got some age to it. I'll also do that one for 12. Larry, this is a new person. Love to ride. Blue Diamonds in the chat. First purchase. We appreciate you.
Got a meow?
Yep. Got the meow. I knew somebody would come in and love the meow. This meow is a little bigger than that meow, though. She's chunky. Chunky. I love these cats. I have a couple of these in my own collection. But I can't keep everything. I just absolutely can't keep it all. I would run out of house if I kept it all, wouldn't I, Larry? I've already ran out of cabinet. I've already ran out of. I have 2 cabinets full of stuff, and I have the entire mantle.
Is there any more cats?
Oh, there's all kinds of cats. I'll show them to you. You only want bigger cats, or you like all sizes and shapes? Because there's cats. Whoops. Cats right there. Will you untangle that, Lily, so I can move around with it better? There's cats there. I have all kinds of these little cats. There's those. That one up there that's overweight. We got this one down here that's gonna give you a high five. We got this one with a basket that got put on the table. They're not quite as flat looking, but I do have some other ones like similar. I have these 2 right there. Do you see any more cats like that? Those 2? You want those 2? The one in the back, she's heavy, like heavy, heavy. Let me get her down.
Got this black cat down.
We got a bunch of black cats.
Black cats with green eyes.
Yeah. You like black cats? All right, we'll do this like one here. It's like a Mexico themed cat. We'll do 8 on that one. There's that one. And then this other one, I don't know who makes it, but it's a redware pottery piece, and it is absolutely gorgeous. And that look really reminds me of your cat, skinny head, fat body. Now I do 16 on this one. It is a redware pottery piece.
Figure it out. Same person. Love the ride.
Yep. There's that one if you want it. Pass on the blue. Okay, no problem. It's already running, so there's no pressure. If you ask for something where there's no obligation in here. You didn't like the price, the weight was too much to put you over your limit. We don't care around here. And then we have
The black cat.
the black cat down there.
Green eyes.
And then we have these cats right here. We have a cat creamer that looks like it's patchwork up there.
We got these 2. We got these.
And then we got these like the tall black one. Then we got these 3 cats. That kind of more whimsical looking. Now this one here I'll do 7 on. It does have a little paint loss on the one eye though, but it's very old. Love the green eyes. Oh, the one. Which one should I mount? This one. Yeah, this is probably my favorite of the 2 as well. So this one's got a little bit of paint loss, like I said, but she's old. This came out of a gentleman's great grandmother's house. What?
I want to see what she's like.
The black cat. What did I say? 8, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should do less because the eyes are messed up.
Just a stir. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to make sure it wasn't scratched.
All right, 8 on that one. It's running if you want it. I thought I had 2 more of these cats.
You got one there. One over there.
No, I think they're in the tub in the bathroom. Or in the laundry room. Is there another one in there? Oh, there's another one.
A little bit shorter.
Yep, this one's not missing its eyes. And it's just kind of positioned a little bit differently. This one's smaller than the other one, though. This one's 8 inches. That one's 9. That one's running if anybody wants that one.
You might buy this one. I'll put it back.
I think there's another one of these in the tote in there on top of in the laundry room.
I brought that in.
Did you? Okay. Alrighty. Love to ride. Got that one. There's this cat that's a creamer, and there's a sugar bowl right there. You're so welcome. You came in like last minute. Swipers swiped it and took them. There's this kitty that looks like a bell, but it's not got a donger. It's not a bell. So I'm not really sure what that is, but she's cute. There's that little kitty. And that little kitty. There's all kinds of kitties. There's another cat. I have a lot of people that love cats. So when I buy them all. Buy collections out very often. There's this cat hanger that you put your paper towels on. That goes like in your bathroom or something. The Garfield. Yeah. I just picked that up. Some call it laziness. I call it deep thought. Isn't it funny? Can we run it? I do 6 on it. Here you go if anybody wants it. It's so I think it's funny. I just like his expression on his face. And for a while, these cross stitches were doing like fabulous for me. But then I couldn't find them and everybody went away. Everybody stopped buying them. Let's see. Is there any other cats hiding anywhere? There's a ton of miniature cats, I'm sure. But I don't think there's any other. Well, send me a message so I know to have you like to message you because to be honest with you. And then we have this Lynx cat right here, the jeweled Lynx cat. Then we got the kitty on the sofa. You got that kitty. These aren't really tiny though. But I think we're gonna raid, guys. I will bring you more cool stuff. I plan on shopping a little bit more in Florida, so hopefully find some cool shit while we're down there. But we're gonna raid into Same as It Never Was. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Save my next show. I am doing a show tomorrow morning, but there really won't be the whole lot of new stuff, just some miniatures put out. And I might do some live unboxing on some things tomorrow morning on some totes that are here in the house. But next week we'll have a whole lot more new, especially miniatures next week. Not next week, the week after. My apologies. Yes, get some sleep, love. All right, Same as It Never Was. Here we come.